ピザですか？ピザですか？
Ka questions, is it? It is ka.
はい。じゃあね。
ラーメン
カレー。
美味しいですか？ですか？美味しい、美味しい。
Is it tasty?
はい。お、です。
カレーですか？カレーですか？
はい、お茶です。
それは美味しいですか？美味しいですか？それは、それは、それは美味しいですか？いいえ、カレーです。いいえ、それはピザです。いいえ、それはピザです。
That, you know, this, could I, that, should I? What the hell? I don't want to learn that.
ピザ、
カレー。
No, I didn't put that.
カレー。
ラーメン、いいえ、人、いいえ、それは水です。
What?
いいえ、それは、はい。これは、水です。これ、
What? I read water. No, I don't know why I read water.
はい、これはご飯です。
No.
いいえ、は、カレーです。それ、それ、これは、です。寿司です。
No. No.
はい。これは、ラーメンです。は、寿司です。これ、
Oh, I need ka for the question.
これは、寿司ですか？か、
Captain Sunny Waffles, and I've been sailing to the Sunsphere to do my first reactions to Season 2 of Doctor Who, RTD2, and Gatwa. I've been having more fun than I like to admit crapping on this show. We have a segment called Broke Hack Bingo on the Sunsphere where we try to find all RTD's tropes and propaganda shoved in every episode. I've done them on a reaction basis where I try to do it from memory, but now I want to go back through and maybe even watch Season 1 and actually play bingo. I put it all on a bingo card, so if you want to crap on it with me, first you have to watch the Sunsphere, then join the SWP Ko-Fi. You can join the SWP Grand Fleet just for $1 a month. You get access to the bingo card to play Brocat Bingo with me and support my dreams. For $2, you're a welcome crew member of the captain ship with Discord access. And $5 pledgers will be recognized pirates in their own right and commanders of my crew. Every 5 members, we will react to an episode on the spot. But again, if you want more Doctor Who content, debate, and people making sense, go to the Sunsphere, where I show up on Saturdays and usually on Tuesdays for the Children of Time. Sunny Waffle Pirates Ko-Fi supports me and is a way to grow the SWP. Once you get access to the Discord server, you click the link for the bingo card, you get a randomized bingo start. Cross. We're live. Let's see how long it lasts. I'm gonna finish listening to this, and then it's probably gonna be anime night. To be honest with you, I probably should put that as the title.
Well, hold up.
Tower of God.
So
Tower
he's
of
making
God.
the analogy to Keemstar. Okay. But the Keemstar arc was certainly a good arc. Okay. It had its downsides, but like, and you kind of want to keep this thing going. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, right? So.
Yeah, I like doing that.
And this is Florida. All right. What the? Oh,
think
WTF
so.
is here. She's cute.
Hi, WTF. What's up?
What's up, babe?
Hi guys, I just want to be on Dancing Chat.
You just got timed out.
Do you know for how long?
I think it was 6 hours. How do I untime her out?
Time her out for less time.
Yeah, but I'd have to go back.
Can it just be 5 minutes?
Yeah, but I don't know how to find you in chat at this point and untime you.
Wait. Can't you just tell the mods to do it?
Yeah, but you can't, like, see, if I time her out and then her chat gets lost in chat, like it's way up there, then I
Can't you just chat again?
No.
She's timed out.
Or can't the mods go in and find her and
You can do it, answer damage? Okay. Thank you.
What did you do, young lady?
She said you were a pedophile pimp.
I'm a pedophile who's a pimp, or I'm like a pimp in the genre of pedophilia?
I'm not
pimp
sure.
children.
No
I'm
idea.
not sure which she meant.
No idea.
Well, either type of that pimping ain't easy.
First of all, I'm not being a princess. I didn't tell him no. I just said like, okay, well, that's interesting. Mostly
I'm out of
the
pee-pee.
question would be like, okay, well, you
I
know,
don't need clarification on the scene. Says comme de Saint-Germain.
if he is gonna fly me out, what are you gonna do? How's that gonna work? You know, I don't have money. How am I gonna pay for extra stuff?
Well, the
Yada,
idea
yada,
is he's gonna
yada.
pay you out. He's gonna fly you out and like pay for your dinner, right?
Yeah, right.
Buy the booze.
Yeah, it would be an adventure. I mean,
why would he fly you out and then just stiff you if you say like I just don't have any money? He would say, "Oh, that's great because
I
this is
agree.
how this works."
yeah, I don't think that
He's
would be
gonna
a big
wine
deal.
you. He's gonna dine you, and then
Yeah.
he's hoping to cold 69 you.
True.
Okay, but if he wines
This is
you,
so stupid.
dines you.
No, that's his MO.
Excuse me? I don't buy you no Burger King, bitch.
And that's-
You buy me Burger
That's
King.
that's true. That's true. Anyways, I don't think I'm being a princess about it. I just
Why don't you say yes?
because what are you gonna do?
What are you worried
Oh,
about him
that's
for?
me,
He's a
that's
grown
all.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take off. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to Florida.
Well,
Take off.
first of all, how does this work, right?
Now she's
He's not gonna
tired.
buy
She
you a
doesn't.
ticket and get all your
She
info,
doesn't want to do it.
right? He'll just pay you money to fly down. You buy the ticket.
Probably.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're able to get 2 tickets, if you want me to come down there, just get 2 tickets.
Yeah, but then if you're down there, you're gonna need a hotel.
Oh
What is
my
he-
God.
What is he gonna do? Not get you a place to stay?
No, I'm gonna stay in his apartment. That's the idea. There's no hotel in this deal.
Well, but where are you gonna get changed? You're just moving in with him?
The idea would be I'm staying in his
Well,
apartment.
why not say I just need an apartment? I mean, you gotta pay for me a hotel. I need a place to do my lady stuff. I don't want to do that in a place.
Look, he's like, just say get an apartment. See, Ben's like, just get more money out of him. And that's not what he's gonna do. He's just gonna say, well, never mind then. Right? If he's a real man, if he's actually gonna have sex with her, which he said is what he wants, then what he would really do, like, I can't deal with this. What he would really do is if she asked, like, well, pay for a hotel or whatever, he would say no. Yeah, you're supposed to stay. I said you can stay here. I'm not paying extra money for a hotel just to stream with you. You're not that special.
Okay,
It's
I'll ask him.
He's thinking. Oh yeah, why not? Well, if he's gonna drop $500, just multi-millionaire. That's not gonna matter.
Oh, you know what? I can't fly. Just realized that.
Take the train.
To Florida?
Yeah, there's a train to Florida. You can even bring a car on the train.
True.
You can bring your little vibe on the train. Hide me in the
Could do
trunk.
that.
I'll ride in the trunk like the hobo I am. And the ride, I'm either alive or dead, depending on how the trunk time went. You drive off.
Smuggle Ben in a duffel bag. Why can't you fly? I don't have a real ID.
Yeah, but you can get a real ID, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I could, yeah.
You can get a passport. It's like right over there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, just... He said I can take my time and think about it.
See, oh, okay, or we can drive the RV down there.
Yeah, I just... I don't know. It's just like going to Florida, like with the hope that this is gonna work out. I'm just so sick of all that stuff. I don't know.
Well, you like the guy, genuinely. I think he's a very likable guy.
Yeah, he's gonna be very fake on camera.
I have a big intellectual conversation with him, but like, it's not really what it's about.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy doing that. I'm never
Let me ask you this.
genuinely enjoy it.
Ruby's like, Grace, you shouldn't do that, right?
Yeah.
I would say that. You believe her? In a second.
He said, "Do you believe her?" Nah.
That's what you think.
I would love Ruby to defend herself.
Make the argument, Ruby. A young woman's twat is at
Steak.
peril. You know what happens when it goes the wrong way, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby knows what happened.
Pull up pictures of your cooch right now
Ruby
and see where Grace could end up, right?
Ruby would do it for a pack of Newports.
Guys, my job at the bookstore requires my dedication. I'm not sure that the book industry could survive me taking 3 days off. Plus, Hernando would be not getting free cigarettes. He could perish.
Wow, look at this. Ruby, if you choose to go on, I'll go on with you as emotional
Yes!
support. Queen, what?
Nope.
WTF?
No, and here's another
Sad.
thing.
She's like, I gotta outgang up
You have a
because you know
chance to
she's
help a
wrong.
black person. You know how you like black people because you're a liberal white person? Here's your chance to help a young black woman to stream.
Oh.
So you get, and then you could say, I have a black friend. Isn't that important? Not just her name.
Isn't that important?
I mean, he literally GM'd me too, and I literally said no. Okay, can we see that?
Can we see the DM?
Because then you'd be right, and Grace would be wrong.
I'd be wrong.
Does it say what it says that we sent to Grace, or does it say something else? Because I didn't get that. Who got it?
Who on earth would pay Ruby a full pack of DMs versus DMs. Let's go.
Following on Twitter, bro.
You're not so special, Grace.
Hey man, I don't think she would lie. I don't think Ruby would just straight up lie like that. Yappa yappa yappa. Show DMs. Ruby, your mouth is moving a lot like a rat. Yappa yappa yappa. Quiet, please.
I said from the first, I am the worst kind of guy for you to.
He talked to Ruby before
Be
Grace, and then he sent one to
around.
Becky. Fuck.
Well, can I say this, Ruby? Like a guy, okay, so he's been in and out of rehab. Okay. Let's just say, I think that each of you would have a certain appeal to him. Follow me, bitch. I think Ruby would be the type that's very familiar to him. Like it's kind of just, he sees her as like, kind of like, yeah, this is the kind of person I will interact with. You know what I'm saying? She's a junkie, I'm a junkie. We talk about drugs. We compare
He's a
tattoos.
junkie, I'm a junkie.
You know, okay.
Sure.
You, I think, would represent someone who's appealing because you have the trad girl ethos, right?
Sure.
So it's like a little bit more like, in a sense, taking a walk on the wild side, like getting out of my comfort zone. And
Oh,
guess so,
less
MG.
chance of STDs, less talk about I love this mommy. It's
Please
just
don't
a
do
mother.
this, Grace.
Grace, I'll be taking a shower now, okay? But while I'm going to meditate on my words of wisdom to you, don't do this. But you see what I'm saying?
Okay, Ruby, I won't fuck for clout within the next hour. Thank you for the warning.
I'll be back for you. Don't worry, mommy's just taking a shower to wash her cooch out, which she has displayed on the internet for hours and hours and hours. But when I get back, I'm going to protect you from doing the same thing, which is what you want me to do, right?
Ben and Jerry's cyber terrorism and gang stalking.
But the reason she's not live streaming on Chatterbait, her shower,
Yeah.
is it because she's become reformed and sees that this isn't good, or is it that it's just old?
Oh, buddy.
Good question.
It's become, how shall I say, a more, it's the roast beefiness becomes roast beefier with time.
Whoa.
Am I right?
Am I right?
So maybe it's just really not worth it because you don't have many fans. But so maybe it's just that you're just not loved. She's not caring about you as much as it is.
Are you shitting me?
Has she ever seen you preach?
No, I mean maybe briefly when we were changing.
When we were engaging in oral sex together. Ben and Jerry are following you? Did you have any sexual contact with her?
No, I didn't.
You slept with her?
I did sleep with her.
How many nights did you spend in a bed next to her?
3.
What was, and there was no contact?
Well, sometimes she would shake and rock.
You spooned each other.
No, we were cheek to cheek.
Cheek to cheek.
Yeah.
Did you fart into each other's assholes?
I did fart a few times.
You
hopefully
farted
she
on
wouldn't
her?
notice. Basically, yes.
Hopefully she
You
wouldn't notice.
squeeze yourself from under the sheets. You created a fart. It was a fart tent.
I Dutch ovened her. Yeah.
Is that called Dutch oven? Okay.
But also,
So-
she would sometimes violently jerk and shake and kick me during the night.
Yikes.
Due to her usage, I can
Where did
Drug
she-
usage?
like in the leg. I'd be like, what the fuck? And she'd be fast.
So she was kind of down with you.
I guess in a way.
Yeah. I never kicked anyone out. I mean, kick, you mean kick, not just like,
No, like I mean like spasmic, like that.
maybe she was trying to get you turned on.
She beat your ass in her sleep. Those were abusive and violent.
If she had a dream about hot lesbian,
Now I'm about to finish the sensorites. And I still need to collect all of these dittos. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I'm Doctor Who. I think I'm on episode 3. Oh, Doctor Who. I am not on episode 3.
Grandfather, he's unconscious.
We're on episode 4,
Your friend is dying.
I think. Yeah. Episode 3 had a lot of politics in it. Wait, where am I?
Why? He said that that was where the root of the trouble lay. I couldn't. It isn't dangerous, of course. But when I have solved my.
Am I in the middle of episode 3?
You think you're attacking them?
Yeah, let's just start here.
Sorry. There's so much about your planet we don't understand.
It's a human.
Hands on that.
That's
That's
monstrous.
monstrous.
We didn't mean to use sound as a weapon. We didn't even know sound hurt you.
Very well. But please be careful in future. I wish to see
We
you
figured
make a
out
report
the second weakness of the
on the
sensorites.
progress of this theory.
Father, please!
Theory.
I know we have no alternative but such outrageous behavior. Oh, forget it.
I don't want to watch the scene in the lab again, though.
If this gentleman isolate the poison and then prescribe the remedy.
Yeah, this is where I stopped. You were getting all. I stopped in the middle of episode 4.
Tested the water
I see.
already. Yes, well then we must try again. Over here is a sample of the aqueduct water. Ah. Yes. You know, strange thing here is that not all your people died.
3 in every 10. Last year it was 2 in every 10.
Yes, of course, some may be able to resist it, or perhaps some of the water is good.
But all the water is the same.
Yes, but surely from different outlets.
There are 10 districts in the city, but only one source.
Well, gentlemen, there's a poison at work here. I know the signs. Now, what you must do is to test samples from each and every district. Where did that come from?
This palace, it is District 10.
I see. Well, now, I suggest that you sample that bottle and mark it, and then start keeping records. And there's not a moment to lose. And remember, I want samples from all the outlying districts. It's imperative.
Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Negative. Big man Blastoise, big man. Big man Blastoise, big man. Big man Blastoise.
This one, I found it. Yes, just as I suspected. Atropine poison. That's why your people have been dying off.
But why were some of the districts negative?
Because it varies from place to place, and when you made your test, you didn't discover it. And can the doctor discover a cure? He says so. Caffeine citrate is the antidote. Remarkable, man. Remarkable.
Big
I have an
man
appointment,
Blastoise.
and I shall return to the laboratory. Give my doctor the congratulations on the progress.
He's much easier now.
The doctor has had some success. A remedy will be available soon.
Thank goodness.
Big man Blastoise.
You're going to be all right.
They are coming now!
Why are we meeting here?
Hold him!
You will be punished for this offense.
I advise you to answer my questions. Your family group is also in my car.
What have you done
Big
with us?
man
Nothing
Blastoise,
so
big
far.
man.
Has the doctor completed his experiments?
Yes,
And the antidote is to be given to the young Manian,
yes,
and then to our people who are also ill.
yes.
I do not believe there is an antidote.
This guy, bro.
The young man
I'm so sick of this guy.
to be ill.
He's
The doctor
he's like, yeah,
pretends to
he
cure
got a bunch. He got the antidote. We got all that.
us all with the
Nah.
poison he has made.
That's not true. Our scientists have worked with him. They say that...
Silence! You are a traitor to our people.
Jesus Christ.
You are not worthy to wear this.
What are you going to do?
This so-called antidote must be stopped. The people will obey their elders.
This elder has a
They're gonna kill their own.
Yet it will be stopped. The second elder will suppress it.
I will not.
I wear your sash of office. Who is to know that I am not the second elder now? But
This is criminal.
keep him here.
They stole his sash.
Shout out, Doctor.
This is criminal.
My dear. How's our friend?
Oh, he's improving. But he still seems to go back sometimes to that old state of confusion.
Yes, you must expect that. Ah, my friend. You prepared the antidote?
Yes.
Splendid. Now, I think we ought to start making this in large quantities. Will you please see that that goes to the first elder's room? Give it to my granddaughter, Susan.
Send a messenger immediately.
Yes, well, I shall soon be off this planet.
When John's cured, there's no quick antidote for him.
Oh, courage, my dear, courage. Of course, I'm rather baffled with this atropine poison because it only seems to appear in one part of the city, or rather one reservoir at a time. It's curious.
Yes, but you've discovered an antidote now.
Oh, yes, that's a cure, all right. But then why cure something when we can stamp it out, hmm? What's that, my friend?
Right, you just gonna let people poison the reservoir? Just let people poison the reservoir? Yeah, we can cure it though. And? Really, don't poison the reservoir.
Making plots. I don't know. He might be more lucid, you know, than one should imagine. Now, I'm going off on an expedition, and I want you to take note of what he says.
Listen to John.
You see, he knows his name. Now, you stay with him.
Listen to John, see?
Now, after my little exploration, I'm going to find the first elder, scientist rather, and we are going off on an
Big
exploration.
man Blastoise, big man
When I
Blastoise.
have solved my problem, I'm sure we shall all be out of trouble.
Supposing your disguise is seen through. You must remember that the first and second elders are well known only to those in powerful positions. The people see them rarely, and mostly at a distance. I greet the second elder. I return your greeting, scientist. Success! Yes. Scientist, come here. Where are you going? The man from the spaceship, the doctor, has found a cure. Poison was in our water supply. Here is the antidote. You take it to the young
This is hell.
who is ill. Yes. Give it to me. I will deliver it. Return to your laboratory.
Big man
If this doctor has
Blastoise.
found a cure, it is a trick.
It is a
They are
trick.
trying to poison us all. I will prove it to you. They say without the antidote, the young man will die. I say he will live because he is pretending.
What an evil man, bro. This dude is so evil.
The antidote arrived yet?
That doesn't even make sense. He said, well, we'll know if he's telling the truth by killing the guy they're trying to save. If he dies, oh, well, no, they'll tell him the truth. And then they're going to be pissed that you killed him.
May I do that?
Yes.
Now what?
I will have you conducted to the laboratory. Go with the sir
Big man
and give my respects to the
Blastoise.
senior scientist.
Where is the entrance to the aqueduct?
It's very gloomy.
All our attempts to light it end in failure for one reason or another.
But that must make it rather difficult for you. The sensorites dislike darkness, don't they?
We avoid this place. We have no reason to go down to the aqueduct anyway.
Well, it may be because you've neglected it that the water's become poisoned.
Shall we return now?
Wow.
Return? I don't want to return. I've come here just for a look. I'm going in there.
No, you must not.
And why?
You will not be able to see.
Oh, but I have a torch.
There are monsters in there.
Indeed? Are there?
Yes, we've heard them.
And not seen them?
No, but they are
Chancy.
there. The noise is terrifying.
Yes, I think you should return to the laboratory. I shall be all right. Leave it to me, will you? I assure you. How very convenient. Yes. Noise and darkness. The two things the sensorites dislike.
So what's hiding down here?
More in this than meets the eye.
Yeah, doctor. He's like, oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Like, so something can hide down here from the sensorites.
I
cannot understand why the second elder did not bring the antidote here.
I managed to get
Big
some more. That's
man
all the
blast toys.
Thank you. Now, no running around for a bit here.
Yes, matron. Actually, I'm quite happy to stay here. I feel as though someone had given me a good going over with a hammer.
I tell you, sir, my orders have not been complied with. I asked for regular reports. Where have you been? Forgive me, sir. The doctor asked me to take him to the aqueduct. Why? He said that was where the root of the trouble lay. I couldn't stop him. He sent me away and said he was going in. Did you not warn him? Yes, but he took no notice.
Warn him of what?
The aqueduct. It's inhabited by monsters.
What? Why did you let him go down there?
I
Oh
couldn't
my
stop him.
gosh.
We must get him out. Haven't you got someone you can send down there to help him?
The caverns are dark. We are helpless.
Take some light with you then.
Other expeditions have tried and failed. Most of our men do not return. And those that do,
Big man blast toys.
terrible things.
Well, I'll have to go myself.
No, you won't.
Well, we can't stay here, Susan.
You're too ill, Ian.
I'm not that ill.
Ian's crazy.
All right.
She said, alright. Fuck.
I beg you to change your mind. You cannot save your friend.
We'll never know.
I don't even think the doctor needs hope. To be honest with you, I don't even think he needs hope. Big man blast toys. Big man blast toys.
These people have fine qualities. The second elder and I have misjudged them. And I will tell him so. I hear you, sir. I hear you.
Someone's mind is in communication with yours. Whose is it? The first elder?
Give me the mind transmitter.
Do you think I'm a fool? You can hear, but you cannot speak your mind without this. What is he saying to you?
I refuse to tell
He's saying big man
Think of your
blast
family
toys.
group. Its safety depends upon you.
It is the first elder. He says we have misjudged the human beings from Earth. He is saying the one called the doctor has gone down into the viaduct, that the young man and the girl called Susan have gone to rescue him. He is asking why I don't reply.
No one can come out of the aqueduct alive.
False.
The one known as the doctor is near death. The other two approach death. I see victory for all my plans.
I see big man blast toys.
Is this it?
Yes. Take this. It's a radioelectric light.
Thank you. Ian, how do you feel? If you don't want to go any further, just say.
No, I'm fine. Come on.
Big man blast toys.
Is it? Yes. I thought so. Atropa belladonna. Deadly nightshade.
Kidnap. The next episode is called Kidnap. Oh no. It's Doctor Who. Big man. Big man. Blast toys. Big man. Blast toys. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. What was this? They call me Big Man Blast Toys. They call me Big Man Blast Toys. Big Man
Just as I
Blast
thought.
Toys.
Atropa belladonna. deadly nightshade.
Roadhouse. Written by Peter Newman.
What is it, Ian?
We must find him.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Big man blasters.
Conscious. Here, help me to get him out of here.
Look at the state he's in.
Oh, don't worry about that. Collect up his things. We don't want to hang around here. He's going away.
His clothes, they're tattered. Good dodge.
Ian, what do you think this is?
I don't know. Part of an old lighting system, I suppose. Don't worry about that. Let's get him out of here. Before that thing comes back. Collect up his things. We don't want to hang around here. He's going away.
Ian, what do you think this is?
I don't know. Part of an old lighting
Kind of looks like a movie reel. Almost looks like a movie reel, like a film reel. But it's missing the film part.
You know the aqueduct. Surely you
Some
can
sort
help
of
them in
gun,
some way.
light
I
gun.
regret it is impossible. You have no conception of what extreme sound does to us. It stuns the brain and paralyzes the nerves.
And in the darkness, we are helpless anyway. Our warriors will be more of a hindrance than a help.
Is there no hope for them then?
What's hiding on their planet though in the
Let us
dark?
speak of your companion, the man John. The senior scientist tells me that he's making excellent progress. The final
And it's
treatment will
taking
begin
over
today.
their aqueducts.
You are sad.
It's
for the
probably
friend you have
pooping
lost.
in the water, bro.
Rejoice
That's why
for
they
the friend who has been returned.
get sick. Ew.
Scientist, you will report to me on your progress.
I will.
Those poor people. Father, just look at this coat. It's ruined.
look like claw
Big
marks.
man blast.
Strange they didn't reach your skin. Strange indeed when you realize that I was at the mercy of that creature. It was so dark in there, it was invisible, and it knocked me to the ground. You sure you didn't
And
see
it
it?
ripped up his
No,
clothes.
something hit me under the heart, and it was most unpleasant.
Old stone.
It's a good thing I sent you that antidote. Otherwise, I might have been in a much worse state than I was.
We didn't get the antidote. I had to go all the way back to the laboratory and get some more.
What? Yes. Surrounded by enemies. Yes, true. True. And water, and those monsters in there. And now it appears that there's someone among the sensorites that bears ill will. That's two separate enemies. Don't you mean three? No, don't mistake me. The water and those monsters are distinctly connected.
Yeah.
I've more or less solved that problem. But this sensorite who's against us is a much greater danger. Now I suggest
Yeah, he's
we
stopping
go
us from
and
getting on
find
the
out which
TARDIS,
one it
bro.
is.
He's sabotaging our relations with the rest of the sensorites. Big man blast toys. Is that the machine that was in the cave?
He keeps on saying the same things.
What are they trying to tell me? The plot twist at the end of this story is gonna be crazy. Yeah. The plot twist at the end of the story is gonna be crazy. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, dude. The machine is some sort of, I don't know. Maybe they transform one of their own sensorites into a monster.
Tell you. Warn you.
You see?
It must be illusion. Our society is based upon trust. Treason or secret plotting is impossible.
That's rather a
It's
sweet
not
statement.
impossible.
But why should a sensorite make any secret plans against anyone? We have the perfect society. All are contented.
Some people always want more than others.
That is a human value, surely.
Perhaps. Rest quietly now, John. It won't be long. You were trying to explain something to me earlier.
We discovered long ago
Are
that
you
our
dead?
brains were many different compartments or divisions. When fear and alarm is at work, that section becomes open. A veil is lifted. Do you understand?
Yes.
That is what happened to the man John, but the veil will not lower itself. Thus he is constantly afraid, even when he's at peace, when he's asleep, for example. The body says one thing, the brain the other. Thus his condition, utter confusion.
And this treatment you're giving him is in order to close down that veil?
Yes, not permanently, of course, or he would step into danger without concern. The veil must function normally again.
It's rather like an eyelid, isn't it? Oh, these shutters over my eyes.
Yes, to see all the time is not a good thing. Now, we must begin.
I'll be here all the
Big
time,
man
John.
Blastoise.
Hello.
Yes, that's right.
I must tell you, it's so difficult.
Soon you'll be able to tell me all you found out.
There is no mistake, City Administrator. I saw the doctor and the other two leave the aqueduct. I heard them talking. They are suspicious. The creature, John, is nearly cured. He too can speak against me. We are nearly surrounded by our enemies.
The creature is nearly cured. See? He's trying to cure himself with the machine in the cave.
Their pleasant smiles conceal sharp teeth. Their soft words hide deadly threats.
Please, don't listen.
And who opposes them? Weak
Please.
and timid creatures like this second elder here.
Big
Whose
man
sash I
Blastoise.
wear. Weakling. Betrayer of our people. Coward. I should imprison you in some room wherein no light can shine, and fill that room with noise.
Do it then. Finish with me.
Not yet. Remember, I hold your family group. First, you shall do something for me. Summon the senior warrior with your mind transmitter.
Should've just
Tell him to
swapped.
bring the firing key of the disintegrator and meet you in the forecourt of the palace.
No.
Remember your family group. I shall be listening. Stand over him. Stun him if he sends his mind to anyone other than the senior warrior. Now send this thought. Senior warrior, this is the second elder. Go on, send it. Good. He is answering. Tell him to bring the firing key and meet you in the courtyard of the Palace of the Elders. That is enough. I shall keep the appointment you have made. The senior warrior shall know me by the sash I wear. Your sash. Guard him well.
He literally just steals his sash.
Why do you follow him?
He will not betray our people, nor surrender our planet.
It's like Blackbeard.
All down. All of us.
Be silent.
All of us. Well, you've been exerting yourself, boy, and naturally you're weak.
He can rest now, though, can't you, Grandfather? We'll force him to.
I wish you two
Just
had
like
stopped
Big Man
fussing around.
Blastoise.
Now, you must do as you're told, and that is that. Isn't that one of the elders?
It's the second elder. He's only got one sash.
Now, take it easy. I want to wait. I say, you, sir. Sir, I'd like a word with you.
Funny place down here, isn't it?
What about up there? I wonder how Barbara's getting on.
I wish you were down here with us.
I wish we were up there in the TARDIS and away from here.
I wish I had Big Man Blastoise.
Hey, if we ask the First Elder if Barbara can come down and join us?
Yes!
Most extraordinary, ran away from me.
That must have looked funny. Flip, flip.
I can assure you we was very mobile, my child. Come along, let's get into the First Elder's room. Come along.
Why have you not retied his hands? Now I have the power. Stop him, you fool! He has broken it. The second elder is dead. The only other firing key is in the possession of the first elder. Then we shall have to give up. We must leave the city. Hide in the mountains.
Schmiracle.
The death of the second elder can help us, not condemn us.
Schmiracle
You know
Blastoise.
the man called the doctor? Yes. You can describe him? Yes. Good. Then I will outline my plan to you.
Yes, I have asked questions. The first supply of the antidote you sent, Doctor, was intercepted by my second elder, my advisor, and he has since disappeared.
Oh, we saw him in the courtyard.
His behavior is a mystery.
Yes, strange indeed, sir. I tried to talk to him and he ran away.
Yes. You still won't accept that he's done something bad.
I cannot. I selected him for office, but it is not pride which makes me defend my choice. I know that sensorite. I trust him.
And yet you can't explain his actions.
A mystery does not mean that he is guilty. For the doctor.
Ah, yes, sir, that's most civil of you. I ruined my jacket down in the aqueduct. But of course I have others on my ship. Thank you.
Very smart.
Beau Brummel always said I look better in a cloak.
The city administrator wishes to speak.
Urgently, sir. A story has been put before me that you should hear.
Now?
It concerns the second elder and these earth creatures.
Very well.
Hands up. Tell your story. Sir, the second elder is dead. He was killed in the courtyard. I saw the man who killed him.
The man?
Yes, sir. It was the man called the doctor.
Well, that's not true.
The senior warrior here has evidence. Speak. I met the second elder in the courtyard as he ordered me to. I gave him the firing key of the disintegrator. Then I saw the doctor go after the second elder.
Yes, I did that, but I didn't kill him.
I saw you. You wrestled for possession of the firing key. There is the firing key, belt as though in a struggle. And finally, when the second elder resisted, you took an object from inside your coat and struck him down and killed him.
This is a grave charge.
They're blaming the doctor. Isn't the elder still true? Alive?
How did you recognize the doctor?
His hair is different.
Yes?
So are his clothes.
Oh, yes, his clothes. You say that you saw him take an object from his pocket.
Yes.
You could see quite clearly. You're sure it was from his coat pocket?
I tell you, yes. All the sensorites know the doctor by his...
The doctor's coat is outside the aqueduct. You are lying.
Then it was a cloak he was wearing. Yes, it was. I'm sure of it now. It was a cloak.
I have just presented the doctor with that cloak. Your story is a tissue of lies. Remove him.
They tried it.
I shall interview you myself. Sir, you must forgive his wild accusation, but I felt his story should be brought before you.
You acted correctly. What can have possessed my advisor?
The second elder, sir, was always opposed to our visitors. But perhaps he stole the firing key in order to attack them with the disintegrator.
I bet he stole our antidote too. He was our enemy.
Big man
Sad
Blastoise.
matter. But since he has deceived us, my sympathies shall not be wasted. As to his replacement,
I have his sash of office here, so that you may select a new advisor immediately.
Perhaps he ought not to look further than this room.
Yes. If he thought he got promotion because of us, he'd be a useful ally.
Just what I was thinking. Yes, of course, we have no wish to interfere in your affairs. But the city administrator appears to have all the qualifications.
Well, what do you say? Can you accept such power, such authority?
My only ambition is to serve the sensorite nation.
Then accept as such. I make you my advisor. From now on, you will be known as the second elder. Second only on the sense sphere to me.
Dude, now I'm lost
And
with
once
the
this order
different
is made,
sensorites.
only a betrayal of trust can set it aside.
Now I'm lost.
My
That's
new
not the
advisor
bad
and
guy.
I have much to discuss. You will excuse us?
Certainly, sir. My companions and I will pay a visit to the man John and note his progress.
Oh, you were going to ask about Barbara.
I don't think this is quite the moment. I'll ask later. Oh, and congratulations.
When you address one of the elders, you call him sir.
Now we shall know.
John? John?
That will go quickly.
Seizing now.
This game's so gay now. I don't know why they nerf everything, dude. They nerf everything in this game.
It's just that I haven't
Like
seen
regular
you smile
Pokemon is
so
almost
long.
better than this shit
But
now.
we can't have you crying, can we? I'm alright now.
Like, why can't netballs work on it if it transforms into a water type? Like, why can't soak work? It's so gay.
All that matters is how you are now.
Nobody can play the
What have
game.
I been wrong
Just
for?
be happy.
Don't you remember?
Some things. But mostly there seems a sort of grey cloud. I just remember that it seems a very long time.
Yes. Oh, John, I can't tell you how I feel. How glad.
It is indeed a time of happiness for both.
Oh, this is the scientist who cured you.
Then I have a lot to thank you for.
What do you ask for?
We have a custom of shaking hands with someone in friendship.
Then I accept.
Well, what a happy scene.
Do you remember us?
I remember you distinctly.
Well, I'm Ian, and this is the Dr. Susan's grandfather.
I'm glad to see you don't bear a grudge against the sensorites of the past.
All that matters now is the present.
Splendid. No, sir.
Splendid.
I remember another girl.
Oh, that's Barbara. We both found you. She's up in a spaceship.
Oh, I see.
Bob. We
John.
call it the lie detector.
All the time you were ill, you were trying to warn us of something.
There was a sensorite here who was dangerous. I must try and remember what happened. I know there was a plot. Yes, that's it. Someone was plotting against you.
And this sensorite, can you identify him?
No.
Is he in this room?
No. There was something particularly odd about his clothes, I remember, but exactly
Yes,
what...
it must have been the sensorite who has just died.
Yes. I suppose it must.
The first elder wishes to talk to the doctor. You will inform him.
All right.
He's not very friendly.
Well, he's only just become second elder. I should think he's trying out his new authority. I wouldn't like to cross him.
And what is this little collection of things here?
Left behind by the
Is
humans
that
with
the
the
evil
children's
sensorite?
spaceship explosion.
I see.
Oh, look at these, Doctor. Family snapshots. Look.
Yes. Now, just a moment. This is rather important. This is a rough plan of the aqueduct.
One of the human beings was very interested in the aqueduct.
Is that so?
Grandfather, the first elder wants to talk to you.
Oh, yes, I have a couple of questions for him.
This is only a sketch. I can let you have a plan in detail if you wish.
Very valuable, very valuable.
The city administrator can have no objection.
The city administrator.
What about him? What about him?
John, you know you said there was something odd about the sensorite. But was it his color?
Collar, yes. That was it.
You see, the city administrator, he was our enemy.
The one who's just been made the second elder?
Yes! When John was there, he must have given himself away.
Yes. It was certainly pretty odd with me.
If this is true, what you say, Susan, there's trouble ahead for us. That sensorite has power now.
Yes, and the worst of it is, we gave him the power.
Yeah.
You were not to know that the doctor had changed his coat. I managed your escape from prison, and that is all that matters.
I am grateful, but what use am I now?
I still have a task for you. You are accomplished in mechanical matters.
Yes, what do you want me to do?
Can you remove the mechanisms from these, but leave them looking perfect from the outside?
Yes.
Then see to it.
It's no use telling him stories about the second elder, Doctor. We've got to give him proof.
Yes, I quite agree, and the only way to get that proof is to go back into the aqueduct. What about Susan?
Look, why don't you ask the first elder if we can have Barbara down here again?
Good idea.
Gentlemen, be seated.
Yes, thank you.
Well, sir, the doctor and I have discussed this poison business, and we are convinced that your water supply is being deliberately poisoned.
Yes, and what we propose to do, sir, is to go down into the aqueduct, find your enemies, and stop them.
Very well. But you will take life and such arms as we can provide.
Thank you. We're making progress, Barbara.
Big man Blastoise, Barbara.
A small favor.
Ask it.
We have a companion, a young lady on the ship. Is it possible for her to be brought down here in the sense sphere? Hmm?
It will be arranged.
Oh, splendid, sir. Splendid.
I have brought the weapons, sir.
Thank you, warrior. Instruct them as to their use.
Done. I have arranged that the useless weapons shall be delivered to the humans. Hide yourself. What have you there?
It is the plan of the aqueduct, sir. The doctor asked for it.
Give it to me. I will deliver it. Return to your duties.
Thank you, sir.
The plan of the aqueduct. Quickly, change some of the routes on this and see that a messenger delivers it to the doctor. It shall be done. Now, not only shall they go down into the aqueduct with useless armaments, but they will be hopelessly lost as well.
Very simple to use, Doctor.
Careful.
The range is considerable. The ray paralyzes up to a distance of 30 yards.
Yes, yes, splendid. And remember, dear boy, that I shall be standing nearly next to you. I've never liked weapons at any time, however they're handy little things. Tell me, how long does this paralysis last?
1 hour.
Fine, fine.
No
These weapons are
more
splendid, sir.
PP.
And without a doubt,
more
they'll help us make
PP.
success.
And yet, I do not envy you your adventure. I still wish I could dissuade you.
Yes, and that brings me to another problem. My granddaughter Susan. She's bound to want to come with us.
I don't think she ought to, Doctor.
No, I quite agree with you, my boy. We must go and not tell her, and save any arguments. I wonder, sir, would you mind keeping a small secret until
It said we must go and
Thank
not
you.
tell
After
her.
all, there's no danger now. We have these protectors, and I'm sure we can settle our little business in an hour or two.
The map of the aqueduct.
Oh, excellent, excellent, my dear sir.
Well, let's go and make an end of it,
Now,
Doctor.
you're quite sure you're up to it.
Quite.
Splendid. Lead the way. Sir.
They are brave people, sir.
We will not regret having known them.
I am glad they were innocent of killing the second elder, sir.
Yes. I am still anxious about that. You realize that if they did not kill my advisor, then he must have been killed by a sensorite.
But who would do such a thing?
Who, yes. But also I ask myself, why was it done?
I've never felt so hungry.
Oh, won't it be wonderful when we get back to the Earth, John? How I long for a thick, juicy steak.
Well, you'll just have to make do with a small, juicy fruit.
I wonder where they're up to, where they've gone to. I wonder what they're talking about all this time. Oh, I expect they're arranging for our return into the spaceship. I think I'll go over to the Palace of the Elders and try and hurry them up. Oh, would you, Carol? Thank you.
Tell them I'm starving.
All right. John, I'm so happy that you're better now. So's Carol. Well, you can see that for yourself.
She's had a bad time. You know, I have a feeling that we'll both give up space traveling when we get back to Earth.
Oh, and get married?
She's all I really care about. Come on, let's eat. I'm tired of waiting.
I think she got kidnapped. You know, Susan. Scooby.
Why are you doing this?
Pay attention to me. You will write a letter to the man John.
I certainly will not.
What you make is a waste of time. 2 of your friends have gone up into the spaceship. They cannot help you. 2 of the others have gone down into the aqueduct.
The doctor and Ian?
Yes, they cannot help you. The other 2, the man John and the girl Susan, are waiting innocently in the laboratory. For you. Your party is divided.
What do you want me to do?
Write to the man John. Tell him that you have gone up into the spaceship. In this way, he will not suspect your disappearance.
You can't force me to do this.
I can see that you stay alive. Your life means nothing to me. Let us strike a bargain. You will write the note. I will see you live.
Very well.
Be wary of her. We cannot read her thoughts. She may be quiet. Right. You will stay here and guard her. She will guarantee the success of all my plans. And I should be given high office. I shall reward those who are faithful to me.
She couldn't have gone up to the spaceship.
Either you'd have seen her or passed her on the way.
Yes.
She was obviously forced to write this. Whoever made her do it had no idea that I was being brought down here.
Oh, I bet the city administrator had something to do with it.
But why kidnap her?
I think the why is fairly obvious, wouldn't you?
No, I don't think it is.
He thought they were leaving, but they were just getting Barbara and coming back down. She was coming down. Like,
I've been away in the ship, so maybe I can see things more clearly. And I think we're being used by one of the sensorites who wants to gain power.
You mean we're not just being attacked because we're from other planets?
I greet you.
Thank you.
Your friends expressed so much concern about you. I agreed to have you brought down to the sense sphere.
Help.
If I can.
The doctor and Ian are missing. Have you any idea where they are? Well, please tell me.
There is a quality in human beings which intrigues me. Your concern for each other. I assure you the 2 men are safe.
You know where they are?
Yes, but they asked me not to tell you what their plans were.
That's Grandfather.
Look, would you mind reading this letter?
I gave no such order.
No, we didn't think you did.
Then why did your friend write what is not true?
Because someone made her write it.
She could not travel without my ordering it. Where did you receive this?
Oh.
Well, it was given to us in the courtyard where all the archers are.
She is being held prisoner.
Not by any sensorite.
Of course she is.
Quietly, John. Look, whatever she wrote this with wasn't dry. I put my thumb on it and smudged it.
And this is her writing?
Yes. And that smudge must have means that it was written just before we got it.
Are you implying that your friend Carol is being held prisoner in this palace? I assure you she is not.
Well, are there any other buildings in the vicinity?
Robin fell
Except the
asleep.
disintegrator room.
Where's that?
Below the courtyard. It's rarely used.
Ah.
I cannot unravel this mystery, but I can see that it worries you. As to your other friends, I must tell you, they have gone down into the aqueduct.
What?
Oh, they were given life and a good map. Also, they were well armed. They can be in no danger.
There's no doubt about it, Doctor. The inside filament's been removed. These weapons are useless.
Yes, it's only one of our troubles, dear boy. Look at this map. It's no good to us. Look, all the lines been altered. Somebody's been jigging around with it.
We'll get out of here somehow, Doctor.
Yes, in time. But have we got that time? Remember, we brought no food with us, and the only water available is that poison water out there with deadly nightshade. It's a charming outlook.
How long are you going to keep me here?
That is not for me to say.
Look, I've had nothing to eat and I'm very thirsty.
It is of no consequence.
But I wrote the letter.
But surely you did not think you would be released. All human creatures are naive. They live while they have a purpose. As soon as that purpose is achieved, then their life has no value left. Stop. I've only to touch her with this, and she will die.
Don't be foolish. Put it down.
No sensorite should be humbled before a human creature.
Throw it down.
Throw it down!
Take him to the first elder.
I have already imprisoned you once. This time you will not escape.
This is very serious. That sensorite was imprisoned on my order. Now I find he has escaped and kidnapped one of the human beings.
He is a menace to our society.
I agree.
Let him be punished.
He shall be. We must also find who his accomplice is.
So you believe that another sensorite is working with him?
Obviously. He had to guard the girl Carol. Who then
And
delivered the
it's
letter
him.
to the forced Russ?
It's
I
him.
cannot tolerate his accusation. I must have clear and definite proof.
Yes, sir. Clear and definite proof.
Come in, my friend. You have been questioning this sensorite who has acted so treacherously.
Yes, and what he told us is terrifying.
Has he identified his accomplice?
No.
Not yet.
But he did say that the maps and the guns given to the doctor and Ian are quite useless.
Outrageous. This sensorite will die for this.
Yes, but what about Grandfather and Ian?
What can I say? Lost.
They believe in
No, no.
the death penalty on the sense sphere. They just breeze over it. Like, yeah, whatever. Base,
You must
base.
decide who your friends are and save them.
There is nothing I can do.
Is there an authentic map to the aqueduct?
Yes?
Well, if Susan and I can find a way to rescue them, will you help us?
I am suspicious of these creatures, sir. They ask too much.
That other human being, the doctor. He found a cure for our people. He has placed his life in danger for the sake of the sensorite nation. Yes, I will give you all the help I can.
Well, whatever's out there hasn't attacked us yet.
Wanna kill myself. I wanna.
Courage, my boy. Both hands.
OMG. Bitch, I ain't happy, I'm sad. I wanna die so
Doctor,
bad.
something moved slightly up ahead of us.
I don't know. Why not on the power block and get shot? Boom. Ian, no.
Doctor, it was a man. I know it was.
You sure?
Yes. Look.
It was a
this came away in
man.
a struggle.
It looks like a shoulder flash.
Hiding in the dark, he's pooping in their water.
INER. Yes, just as I suspected. It must be one of those survivors from the spaceship that exploded.
That exploded
Should they come
earlier,
here
so
to
the
hide
voice
and
from
poison the water? Yes, but why poison the water in the first place? Let's go and ask him.
This is the entrance to the aqueduct.
Yes?
Tell me, do you think I could use one of your mind transmitters?
You have my permission to try. But how will it help you?
Well, John and I will go down to the aqueduct. Susan will stay here and direct us.
Yes, then we can guide them both out.
My scientists told me that you do not require the use of our mind transmitters.
Well, I've always been able to read your mind, but only when you allowed me to.
Your mind must be finely tuned. The frequencies covering the surface of the sense sphere are numerous. You must be able to break in on the major one.
Well, I can't. Do you mind if I try your invention?
Wait. So Susan, it's actually tied in the canon that Susan is like telepathically enhanced. So that could have came into play in the season 16 in her cameo because she was telepathically reaching out to the doctor when he was in space or whatever.
Hold it to your forehead. And try to...
I gotta type that in the comments. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So play when
Close your mind of everything but the person to whom you wish to communicate. It is safe, provided you do not allow your concentration to slip.
Right. Susan, let's try a little experiment.
The entrance to the aqueduct is there.
It works. Well, there's no point in delaying. As soon as John and I reach the entrance, you start directing us, all right?
Right, Carol will be here to help me.
Good. Oh, by the way, I would like one of your warriors left here with Susan.
Yes, one that you trust implicitly.
I trust all sensorites. You will be guarded safely.
Thank you. Please find them, Barbara.
A very capable human being.
Yes, she is.
Gentle, yet with strong determination and courage.
I was
about to...
I was going to say, why do you trust your people?
Why do you want to make me doubt them?
But trust can't be taken for granted. It must be earned. I trust you, but only because I know you.
But Susan, our whole life is based on trust.
Yes, luck might be your downfall. Look, you don't trust the ground you walk on until you know it's firm, do you? So why trust your people blindly?
When I listen to you, you who are so young among your own kind, I realize that we sensorites have a lot to learn from the people of Earth.
Grandfather and I don't come from Earth. Oh, it's ages since we've seen our planet. It's quite like Earth. At night, the sky is a burnt orange.
Wow.
And the leaves on the trees are bright silver.
My mind tells me that you wish to see your home again. And yet there is a part of you which calls for adventure, a wanderlust.
Yes. Well, we'll all go home someday. That's if you'll let us.
I think I will. I hope all of you will be able to.
could be going round in circles, you
Oh,
know.
no, my boy. No, 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 no. I'm marking the intersections of the pipes.
Uncanny.
Hmm?
It's so quiet.
Yeah. Perhaps they're preparing an ambush.
And you're a cheerful soul, I must say.
I assure you, dear boy, my spirits couldn't be higher. Collecting evidence, circumstantial and otherwise, calculating it, pursuing it until its inevitable end. It's fascinating.
Doctor.
Oh, don't interrupt, dear boy. It's most irritating. Just
I know. I've been trying to tell you.
yes. Well, it's all right. Let's back up and perhaps we can jump out on them.
There's two?
You were right about the ambush, weren't you?
Yes. Don't do anything to alarm them.
They all survived.
You have come at last.
We came to find you.
That's right.
What's the number one? We have been waiting for you. Are they all dead?
Dead?
The sensorites, you mean?
Yes, the sensorites. Do you have a spaceship?
Yes.
Are there more of you?
No.
No others in the channels at all? You haven't brought the sensorites with you?
No.
Wouldn't you like to leave these tunnels and go out into the sunshine again?
No, they would hear our minds talking. Follow me. He is going to talk to you.
Yes, I thought it'd be a third.
Yes, the commander. You'll have to talk to
They
him.
all
Follow
survived. They
me.
faked their deaths.
Wow, they all survived. They're planning really to kill an entire planet full of people and steal a spaceship and leave by poisoning their water supply. That's so sad.
They're entering the aqueduct now. Oh, she's a little indistinct. We'll tell her to speak to you. You do the same. All right. Barbara, speak the words as you think them. Oh, that's better.
Yes, all right, Susan. We're to go straight ahead to start with and then keep turning to the right.
I'll lead.
They're beginning now.
You give us your word you are alone.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. They're walking in right now. Why were they walking in now, though? See, nobody listens to the doctor. If they would have just waited at the beginning of the thing and waited for the doctor, it would have been so easy.
It's the doctor's knuckle, right? I remember the senior scientist drawing it in the laboratory.
But it's all screwed up.
That's exactly why he told them what to tell
Let's
them.
move on. Shall we take it?
Yes, we'll need it as proof that the maps were tampered with.
How is it progressing?
They haven't found them yet. Well, at least they found the maps. Oh,
OMG, bro. Payday this asshole.
John says this is a fresh mark, probably made by the doctor. We're going to try and follow these marks, Susan. So instead of you directing us, we'll tell you what route we're going to take.
Let's hope they were made by the doctor, that's all.
In case we have to make a run for it, my boy.
I'm glad you're on my side, Doctor.
That's right, Barbara. She's going down this channel now.
I know
Glad you're on my side,
Perhaps the
doctor.
doctor and Ian are chasing the creatures in the aqueduct.
Or they've been captured.
Wait here. The new arrivals are here, Commander.
Just catch.
Well, this is the
Glad
best news
you're
I've
on
had
my
for a long
side,
time.
doctor.
I'm very glad to see you. Did you have a rough journey?
Yes, of course. I'm sure you must have done.
Let's have something to sit down on, number one. There are very rough quarters here, you'll have to excuse that. But I'm sure you're both used to battle stations by now. Yes?
Excuse me.
Number two? You can take over ammunition detail.
It's like codename Kids Next Door. Like number 1, number 2.
Type number 7 this time. All right?
Holy.
Number 1, organize a lecture for number 2, will you? Saluting isn't for me, you understand? It's the uniform. Understood? Yes. Have to keep discipline up, you know? But they're all good men, very fine. Morale's very high here. Sit down.
Can't believe they're poisoning their water.
Have a very well ordered base here, sir.
It's very good of you to say so. We have a surprise for you. The war with the sensorites is over. Is that true? Oh, yes. And the planet's ours now, is it? Completely?
No.
Completely.
He lying. Why did he say no? We made peace. The fuck?
Very fine. 2 of my men deserted. Pretended they had to go back to Earth to get reinforcements. So you had to blow up your spaceship? Yes.
Holy!
I suppose I'll get another one. I'll be able to afford it.
What? He killed the 2 guys on the. Oh my gosh.
You know about that, do you? You do realize that this war has been fought by me and my men here? Any treasure trove is ours. That's quite understandable, isn't it, Preston? And I'm prepared
That's
to back
crazy.
that station up with force if necessary. I have good supplies here.
This is crazy. Wait, I'm actually loving this cereal. I'm actually loving this cereal, and it's over. We have like 6 minutes left. So the humans crashed here or landed here to steal the resources on the planet, the Malignanum. 2 of them realize we can't fight off a whole planet of people who can control your minds, and they tried to leave. He blew up his own ship to stop them for some reason, and they just been fighting them trench warfare style, hiding in their fucking aqueducts. This is terrible.
Of course. We're just discussing this. But you are alone, aren't you? Hardly in a position to fight me. And I have my men and my organization.
Commander, warning en route 2.
What? Have you been telling me lies? You've brought other people with you, haven't you?
Tell me
Allies
lies.
with the sensorites.
No, not allies. Spies. The war isn't over at all, is it? I thought it was a bit too good to be true.
Now, just a minute. We knew nothing about this warning system.
No, of course you didn't. And it's tripped you up, hasn't it? Number 1.
But it tripped you up.
Court-martial,
Oh,
immediately. Treason. Barbara! What on earth are you doing? It's quite all right. Then what's this? Who are these people?
I'm afraid you misjudged us, sir. These people are part of the committee, here to welcome you. We all came down here to take you out again, to the surface.
To celebrate your success, sir.
Cool. And who is this?
This is our navigator. She is going to lead us back.
Well, I'm glad the fighting's over. Look forward to a bit of a rest now for a while.
Yes, you deserve it, sir, and so do your men. And I think the sooner we take you out into the sunshine, the better.
Number 1, assemble the men, please. We'll be leaving immediately. It seems we have a victory to celebrate. You might pass on my congratulations to the men, Number 1.
Thank you very much, sir.
Shall we move, then?
They are coming. You will take up your position just by the entrance there. When they have all come through, you will step out and prevent anyone from escaping back into the aqueduct. Now take your place.
No, you don't. 16 in the clip. In the chamber. You slut.
It is useless to resist.
Don't worry. I think we can handle these 2. Lead on, Barbara.
Oh, come back here, you men! Treachery!
It's all over now.
Treachery!
No. The sensorite had to kill him.
Pitiful fellow. Oh, I know it did your people incalculable harm.
I could have killed him. I wanted to.
He stunned him.
But that would not be the way, would it?
No.
He could have destroyed the entire sensorite nation.
Yes, but the fact is you didn't kill him. Shows great promise for the future of your people.
Captain Maitland has agreed to take the others back to Earth.
They were completely insane. They really believed they were at war with you.
At some time they must have opened their minds, or experimented with the mind transmitters. Every really rational thought was crushed out, and all they had left was the game they played. The game of war.
What about the second elder?
You finding the map proved his treachery. He will be banished to the outer wastes.
Well, I think we must go back to the ship, sir.
Yes, you must go.
He
The
said,
lock
I
has
want to get
already
out of
been
here.
sealed back in its proper place. So go your way now, and take the gratitude of the sensorites with you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Where are those other two, hmm?
They're coming.
What's the matter, my child?
I had a talk with the senior scientist just before we left. It seems that the sense sphere has an extraordinary number of ultra-high frequencies, so I won't be able to go on using thought transfer.
Oh, I don't know. It's rather a relief, I think. After all, no one likes an eavesdropper about, do they? No, I think you obviously have a gift in that direction.
What?
Where are those other two, hmm?
They're coming.
What's the matter, my child?
I had a talk with the senior scientist just before we left. It seems that the sense sphere has an extraordinary number of ultra-high frequencies, so I won't be able to go on using thought transfer.
Oh, I don't know. It's rather a relief, I think. After all, no one likes an eavesdropper about, do they? No, I think you obviously have a gift in that direction, and when we get home to our own place, I think we should try and perfect it. Hmm?
When will we get back, Grandfather?
I don't know, my dear. This old ship of mine seems to be an aimless thing. However, we don't worry about it, do we? Do you?
Sometimes I feel I'd like to belong somewhere, not just be a wanderer. Still, I'm not unhappy.
Good, good.
Well, here we are.
What was last? I very nearly went off without you.
You're saying goodbye to John and Carol.
Let's have a look at Maitland and see him off, shall we?
Sick.
Well, at least they know where they're going.
Yeah.
I don't.
At least they know where they're going.
Since you are so dissatisfied, my boy, you can get off the ship. And the very next place we stop, I shall take you off myself, and that is quite final. Carry on.
The next episode, The Land of Fear? Oh no. I like that, bro. Dude, peak cereal. This cereal is perfect. This is everything I wanted in like old school Doctor Who. The only cereal better than this one in black and white is Enemy of the World. Peak cereal. I love this story. Peak cereal, bro. I love literally everything about that. Doctor Who. Ooh.
Philosophical.
What's this?
You'll find out.
I don't think I want to.
I don't think I want
It's a
to.
machine, my old Aggie. It'll take us away from Scotland forever.
Where to?
Well, that, as the doctor would say, is in the lap of the gods. We never know.
You'd not be leading me on now, would you? Is it a fact you don't know where we're going?
It's quite true. And what's more, we don't even know what year it is, you guys.
Oh, no, I don't believe it.
A man can tether time nor tide. Robert Burns. Eh?
Who's Robert Burns?
Who's
Oh,
Robert
you
Burns?
remembered. What? Well, to Jamie, it's 1746. Robert Burns wasn't born until 1759.
It's sort of complicated, isn't it?
Well, what's happening now? We're just beginning to land.
Hold tight, everyone.
Land?
Don't get scared, Jamie. It's all right, really.
Yeah, sort of queer feeling.
I mean, we never know what we're going to find, do we?
That's not bad. Stand by. Here we go.
Please, let it be Chelsea, 1966.
Chelsea 19.
Daleks, I don't think. Prehistoric monsters. What have I come upon?
This was Jamie's like first adventure. This is
That
fun.
wasn't too bad. Let's go outside, Doctor.
Yeah, come on, Jamie, you and me first. We never know, you know.
I think Jamie's
We don't know
peaked.
what's going to be waiting for us out there, do we?
Come on, Doctor, open up.
Why not, Doctor? It's all right for me.
Wait!
For me.
This time, I'll guess where we are.
All right then, where are we?
Cornwall.
Oh, you said that last time.
I know what's
You
right.
said that last
The
time.
Isles of Eden. Don't you know?
Haven't a clue. Not the Isles of Britain, anyway.
How can you tell?
This rock. It's volcanic. It's not very old either.
Oh.
Miocene.
What?
It's only about 25 million years old. Look.
Hey, that's a distinct volcano, isn't it?
Possibly.
We're not going for a wee look round.
Yes, let's. Come on. Oh, give us a hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. I hate dittos.
Oh, I don't reckon we're going to see much when we get there.
Ben,
What now?
I'm beginning to see things.
Where?
Down there, look. Seriously, it's moving.
Ah, round that twist.
Oh, there it is again.
Do you see anything? Nothing.
Ben, I think we ought to go back.
Ah, not me. I'm in the ghetto now. I'm here. Ah, me too.
Wait for me. Oh. Can't we stop? Have a breather?
Ben and I'll go on. You stay here.
Oh no.
We shan't be long enough. Back before you know it.
Right. Whew.
I don't know how many Pokeballs are there.
Hey, that's Polly!
Polly!
Polly! Polly!
Polly!
You want to go
Not
inside?
Polly!
Yeah, I've got a torch. Polly!
Oh.
Mediterranean. Oh no. Tidal sea.
Of course, he's eating rocks. It's a Mediterranean.
Polly! Polly, where are you? Polly! What's that? Oh.
Ben, Jamie, is it you?
Well, who do you think it is? You're right, Polly.
Yes.
Well, look, when you're finished, get us out of this contraption.
I can't. They've tied me up.
Who are they?
I don't know. I didn't see them.
That's all we needed. So they caught you too.
So they caught you too? They just caught all of them.
Oh, they've got me something behind. Me too.
Where are we going?
That we shall find out very soon.
Wherever it is, it's an awful long way down. Oh.
Yes, we must be below sea level already. It's difficult to breathe. What is it, Doctor?
It's a funny taste. I don't feel very well.
Here we are. Ah. Yes, well, don't be frightened, anybody. If they pass out, it's compressed nitrogen. It's called Caison's disease. Polly, try and get us out of here.
Try.
It's the Mario Brothers and I'm coming to say
Where's this? Hey, Polly. Jamie? Well, come on, man, rise and shine.
What do you disturb the dead?
Oh, you're not dead, you just got a touch of the submariners, that's all.
What are they?
It'll take too long to explain now. This must be some sort of compression chamber.
Troglodytes.
What?
Ancient tribes from North Africa who lived in caves. Possibly. Where's my diary?
Cavemen? Hey, Jamie, you better watch it with that kill. Someone might mistake you for a bird.
What? Yes, it's difficult to put a precise date on these people.
I don't think it is.
All right then, when?
I'd say about 1970.
Can you prove it?
Yeah, go on, prove it.
How do you know, Polly?
She's been studying her crystal ball.
Abracadabra.
Oh, how interesting, yes. It's Aztec, fake, of course. Mexico Olympiad.
When we first left Earth, it hadn't happened yet.
No, that's right. It wasn't due till 1968.
Right, so now it's any time later than that.
Later? Oh, I wish I understood. Polly, you speak foreign. Go and talk to him. Ask him where we are.
Parlez-vous français? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Habla usted español?
Resumie Pampos Pusku. Bulgarian Catholic. What's that? Gaelic.
Gaelic.
Yes, well, that means
Oh,
move in
wow.
any language. I think we'd better comply. Women and children last. Polly.
He said women and children last. Polly. He let Polly go first.
Oh.
Holy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh, but this is good. This is very good. Mmm, it's delicious. This is excellent. This
The
is
doctor's
ambrosia.
eating fish food.
I don't know. I've never seen him go for food like this before. It's usually hats.
Better hurry, I'll scoff a lot.
What is it? Plankton.
Plankton? What's that?
Plankton.
Well, it's small plants and animals from the sea.
Animals?
Yeah, little spidery ones.
Oh, I don't think I'm very hungry.
You better get used to it. I don't expect there's much else to be had around here. Visitors. Good day, Joe. We've been expecting.
He speaks
Really?
English.
What's he mean he's been expecting? We didn't know we were coming ourselves.
The living goddess Ando sees and hears all. And she had a message about us? For you? Yes. She told us you would fall from the sky in time for our festival of the vernal equinox.
And just what part are we to play in this festival of the vernal equinox?
A very important part, I regret to say. Guards?
I regret to say.
No! Wait! I have something important to say. We can say it then. I won't speak under threats. You have 5 minutes in which to make your point. After that, you will join your companions. The ceremony will proceed.
Doctor?
Go, girl.
What will happen to them?
They will come to no harm. Yet.
Yet.
You'll have to go, Polly.
Now, stranger, say what you have to, and do not waste time. There is very little of it left for any of you.
What I have to say concerns a certain Professor Zaroff.
What do you know of Zaroff?
A great deal. He's here, isn't he?
How did you know?
The food!
How does he
He
know
couldn't be anyone else
about
but
Zara?
Zaroff. He led the field in producing food from the sea.
Oh,
His
wow.
progress is astonishing.
You are a friend of Zaroff?
He-
Just send him this message, and you'll see.
I will take no message to Zaroff.
You're making a big mistake.
Yes, what is it, Aaron?
I'm still to clear the table.
Yes, we've wasted enough time.
Take this message to Professor Zaroff.
But I...
The food. Yeah.
I'm scared. What are they going to do to us?
I don't see the doctor here. He's escaped, maybe.
There's some chance of that.
Oh, he's a canny one, yon doctor. Dinna fash yourself, Polly.
Quiet! Profane the sacred temple with your idle chatter.
I must speak to Professor Zaroff.
Well, Damon, then.
Hey, shall we run for it? No, wait away for the doctor.
Be better.
Ben, the doctor isn't coming.
Don't worry, as long as he's not here, there's still some hope. Oh, no.
Doctor. They're all about to get shot.
Well, girl, what do you want? Why are you not at your work?
I have a note for Professor Zaroff. It's very important.
Note for Sarah. Let me see. Oh, come, girl.
I have a secret. The doctor's so calm.
Life is a stream of water that drains away even as time does and cannot be reclaimed. Accept, O mighty and powerful Amdo, these your sacrifices.
Yeah, this sucks.
Hold on! Hold on for your lives!
Here is the note.
Don't move! Don't even breathe! Stop the ceremony! You dare to interfere with the hour of sacrifice.
I do not interfere with your sacrifices. But I must first speak with that man. Release him!
Release him.
Now, this information you have, what is it? First, release my friends. I do not care about your friends. Your information, quick. But I do. Professor Zaroff, if anything happens to them, you'll never know the secret I was going to tell you. You. All right. Release them. Take them to the labor controller. We will know what to do with them. Well, Doctor?
First, let me say how glad I am to see that the reports of your death 20 years previous were a little premature.
The whole world believed I had been kidnapped.
The East blamed the West, the West the East.
Oh, I wish I could have been there.
And now, here you are, the greatest scientific genius since Leonardo. Under the sea. You must have a fantastic story to tell.
Perhaps I'll tell you someday, if you will live long enough to hear. Now this vital secret, what is it? I must know.
I haven't got one. How dare you? And I was sure that a great man like you wouldn't want a modern scientific brain mind to be sacrificed to a heathen idol.
You know I could have you torn to bits by my guards, yes?
Yes.
I could feed you to my pet octopus, yes?
Yes.
But you have sense of humor. I too have sense of humor. I need men like you.
Your lives is spared. See that they contribute useful service to the
Blackbeard
community.
energy, bro.
Anything you say,
The
mate?
doctor's right.
What was that? Oh, nothing, nothing.
He said, I don't have it.
You men look strong. You'll be sent to the mines.
The
Take
mines?
them away. What does he mean? Now wait a minute.
Well, what are you going to do with her?
Yes, what?
I shall decide that later.
Don't lose heart, Wally!
Don't be afraid, girl. Life is very beautiful under the sea. Come and look. "70% of the world's surface is under the oceans.
You are looking at our food-producing area. Without it, we couldn't survive.
It's fantastic. What are those?
Those are our farmers.
I think it's splendid. All those people working under the sea to feed the others. But listen, how do they breathe?
We give them plastic gills. Look. That surprises you, doesn't it?
Oh, it's breathtaking. Oh, sorry, it wasn't meant to be a pun.
No, not at all. No, I'm glad you're taking it like this. Some people get most upset when they find they're to have the operation.
Operation?
Well, of course.
Oh my God.
We couldn't send you out there without it. You'd drown.
You're not turning me into a fish!
They forced it on her.
Just give me a clue, Professor. West of Gibraltar, south of the Azores. The Atlantic Ridge, what does that suggest to you?
Ancient temples under the sea. But that's not possible. That's only a legend.
Go on, Doctor.
We're on the ancient kingdom of Atlantis.
Yes. Yes. And this is not the perfect place to complete my work.
But how did you get them to accept you? Surely science is in opposition to ancient temple ritual and idol worship?
I gave them a sugar-coated pill. I have promised to lift Atlantis out of the sea.
Oh my God.
Yes, what is it? Pardon me, Doctor.
Doctor!
What is it, Nora?
It's the girl. They're going to carry out the fish operation on her.
Fish? Well. Nora, do you know where the main fuses are?
Fuses?
Oh, never mind. Go back to Polly, and if the chance comes, get her away from there. Will you do that for me?
Yes.
Doctor!
Keep away!
Bring her here. Don't be difficult, girl. It's quite painless. Lights?
No!
You're ready now.
No! Oh. No!
One tiny jab, and you'll know nothing more about it until it's all over.
They're gonna give her the fish operation.
One tiny jab, and you'll know nothing more about it until it's all over.
And so you see, my friend, it is all so simple. When Atlantis was submerged at the time of the flood, some life continued in air pockets in the mountain's caves, thanks to the natural air shaft provided by the extinct volcano. You, like my laboratory, yes? You find all this very impressive, no?
Nope. Not a bit, not a bit.
What do you mean?
I expected nothing less from the great Professor Zaroff.
The lights are playing up again. Go and see what's wrong. Right. No, wait. Oh, I'd better go myself. Zaroff might listen to me. Look after the girl.
Yes, we have come a long way in our research. And luckily, the riches of Atlantis have provided ample means. Ah, so you are hungry today. Did I forget to feed you? He's beautiful, no? Zaroff! Not now, Damon. Can't you see I'm talking with my friend here?
This won't wait. If I'm to operate on the girl, I must have light.
One operation on girl. You are making an unnecessary fuss.
I know what's going on. You're using so much voltage on the project that all civil use is curtailed.
Ridiculous. I will show you. You follow me. Open the panel. Ridiculous. There's nothing wrong with the civil supply. There's never anything wrong. Look, the supply to your clinic is always adequate and cannot be affected by demands elsewhere. Zaroff, the fault must lie at your own intake.
It's easy to make excuses.
Excuses? Who taught you, Damon? Everything you know, I've taught you. As I made you, so I can break you.
So Zaroff will listen to him. You better go and get some light from somewhere. You'll find some in the old quarters. Don't worry, prisoner, we won't keep you waiting long. Ah, you girl, come here. Keep watch on the prisoner while I search for the fuses. And don't try any tricks, understand? Or it'll be the worse for you.
Understand. Girl. What? Don't speak. Just follow me. I can't see anything. Hold my hand. I'm used to the dark. Hurry before they get back.
I can't think how I came to be so clumsy. I must have bumped into it.
You're not clumsy, Doctor. You did it on purpose. But you won't save the girl.
Oh, no, Doctor. You're staying here with me.
As your prisoner?
Let us say as my guest.
It's all clear. Come on. Oh, I feel as though I've run 100 miles. What now? I know where to hide you. Come on.
Damon? Ah, he's just an Atlantean, a primitive. Clever, but no vision.
Professor, you have offered these people a very big sugar-coated pill to make them accept you, yes?
I turned a dream.
Professor, you have offered a big accept you.
Prophecies to my own means.
The dreams of a people living on a drowned continent must be...
To lift Atlantis from the ocean, make it dry land again.
Exactly, but... Now, how are you going to do it? Even a genius like you.
Look, Atlantis underwater.
It's a very large mass to lift.
If I can't lift it, then I must lower the water level. You see the valve there?
Yes, may I?
Please. Simple, isn't it?
Yes, but you haven't got a drain big enough to take an ocean.
Then I will make one.
Forgive me, I'm a little lost. The crust of the Earth is more than 100 miles thick. Below that is believed to be a white-hot molten core. Now, where is your ocean going to go?
That is my secret.
Oh, now you're making fun of me, Professor.
No, no.
Even supposing you could drill to the depth of 100 miles?
There's a place where a fissure reduces the distance to less than 15 miles.
It's still an enormous obstacle.
But not insurmountable. We have been working on it for many years. Excuse me, I have been interrupted.
But, Professor...
Yes?
Even supposing you succeeded, you know what will happen, don't you?
You tell me, Doctor.
Well, the water will be converted into superheated steam, the pressure will grow, and crack the crust of the Earth. Destroy all life, maybe even blow the planet apart.
Yes.
And I shall have redeemed my promise to lift Atlantis from the sea. Lift it to the sky. It will be magnificent. Yes. Bang! 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 Like so. Yes.
Just one small question. Why do you want to blow up the world?
Why? You, a scientist, ask me why? The achievement, my dear doctor.
The achievement. Oh my.
The destruction of the world. The scientist's dream of supreme power.
Only 4 loads today. You'll have to increase output or you'll be joining our fish friends. All right, get on with it. I've another 2 for you. Right, this way, follow me. What's this?
Huh?
Slacking?
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear a word you're saying. It's splitting with the noise.
What have you got there?
Who, me?
Guard! Search that man. Nothing here? Search the other.
Nothing on this one either.
All right, this time you're lucky. These 2 have just joined us. Teach them to be useful.
That was close. What is it?
Well, what's the secret about a compass?
It's as important as eyes down here, thanks, chum. If they'd found that on us, we'd have been for the high jump, I tell you.
Say, pass it on to me, though. Suppose he caught me with it.
Well, they didn't, did they?
Are you planning something, then?
That's our business.
Look, what's the matter with you? Are we not all in the same boat?
That's right, Jock, and we don't want no one to rock it.
The name happens to be Jamie, and I'll
No. Take no notice. He's a bit like that, you see.
Hey, watch it. That guard's looking this way.
Oh, well, make out for working. Come.
Your calculations cannot be correct.
Let me see.
Professor. Not now, Damon. Come with me.
Oh, Mr. Damon, you're back. Did your operation go well?
The girl escaped.
Oh, dear. How very frustrating for you.
We'll get her back.
Oh, yes, of course you will. It's very important to you, isn't it? I mean, you want all the human labor you can get, don't you?
Yes, but it's cheap and plentiful. We pick up survivors from shipwrecks who would otherwise be corpses and convert them to fish people.
Amazing. The professor leads the field in scientific discovery. What a fantastic conception. To control the world from a test tube.
That's right.
Well, to compare that game, have you ever seen this?
Oh! Stop him! Stop it! Don't let him get away!
You understand? You must hide on Undo and wait until I can fetch you. But don't be worried. Yes, but... And don't make a sound.
All right.
Don't you ever get sick of this seafood?
You learn to live with it. Just watch it, though. They haven't found any way of keeping it fresh. In a few hours, just putrid. Oh.
Tell me, why do you need a compass?
Well, there's no point in making a break with that one, is there?
Why don't you shout it out to the guard?
Look, mate, do yourself a favour and stop treating us as if we're one of them. Look, Jamie and I don't intend to stop here either.
See, I told you. Now, come on, boys, will you cheer up?
All right, all right.
Look, how do you intend going about it? Aye, how? There are guards all over. Well, come on, give.
Right. Well, while I was mining a shaft, it came along the entrance to a little underground tunnel like this, you see? And that's it.
Where does it lead, though?
Well, we haven't been able to explore it. We'll just have to take a chance. Now, if we go, there'll be no turning back. You understand?
Yeah. We make it or we don't.
Are you with us then?
Yeah, count me in.
Aye, when do we go?
When the chance comes.
And we jump fast, you hear me?
They need extra labor up at the project. You two join the lineup for selection.
Now's our chance. We're off.
Right, Christopher, you're right. If we disappear now, they'll think we're gone to the project work gang. Okay, Jacko?
Oh, it'll give us a start anyway. Right, now look. You go first, Jacko. That'll show Jamie and me where the entrance is. Then you go, Sean.
Oh, then you, then me.
Scatter.
Right, you.
How about me, sir?
You're too new. Get out of my way. You.
I volunteer, sir.
Too new.
Oh, but sir...
Go and join your friend. You.
What?
I thought I told you to get out of my way.
All right, sir. I'm just going, sir. Thanks, boys. Come on, man. We haven't got all day.
It'll take a long time, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that you? Hey. Come on, hurry up.
And bring the light.
All right. Look, suppose this don't lead any place, and we want to come back.
You won't, mate. They kill runaway workers on sight.
Well, we better try the small chamber.
Nothing here. No compression chamber next. Seen any strangers, girl?
No, sir, nobody.
Tara! No, wait, Tara! It's me.
Oh, it's you.
Where's Polly?
Safe. I'm taking her some food and clothes.
Good girl. Well done. Tara, where can I find your chief of state?
In the council chamber. Why?
I want to talk to him. Can you take me to him?
Yes, but he'll hand you over.
I'll have to take that risk.
Stay outside.
Right.
Keep your eyes skinned for escaped prisoners. Now, where are the others now?
The two young men are at the mine. The girl is still at large, and so is the doctor. But we'll find them. They cannot get away.
And what does Zara think about it all?
He's furious, of course. Could upset his plans.
He should not have interfered with the temple sacrifice.
You've always hated him, Remo. Why?
He's a destroyer. He appeals to all that is base in our people. He should never have come to Atlantis.
But without him, Atlantis will never rise again from the sea.
Can you get Damon away? I want to talk to the priest alone.
I'll try. If you please.
Oh, but not to the
Master?
same extent. Yes, yes.
I believe I've seen the girl you are looking for.
Where?
Down by the market.
Show me.
Can I have a word with you, Ramo?
Doctor,
We're both on the same side, Ramo. You distrust Zaroff out of instinct. I distrust him because I know the truth. The truth.
Why should I trust you?
That's a very good question. I wish I could think of a good answer.
All right, tell me what you know.
Can we talk here?
I know a place where we shan't be interrupted.
Yeah, which way now? This away or that away?
Oh, one is as good as the other.
Well, let's try 50 paces up each tunnel, then turn back.
Yeah.
Jacko? Well, suppose I'll go with you. We'll take the high road.
Oh, let's go then.
Which leaves us with the
low road.
Come this way. We shall not be interrupted here. Now, tell me what you found out about Zara.
He says that he's going to raise Atlantis, yes? That's not quite true. He intends to destroy Atlantis.
A difficult task.
It's easier than raising it.
How will he destroy it?
He intends to drill a hole through the Earth's crust and drain away the ocean, yes?
Yes.
Have you any idea what will happen if he does that? I'll show you. Oh, may I? Now, this pot is the Earth. This is the ocean. The ocean drains into the Earth. Now, but the center of the Earth is hot, far hotter than this fire. So what happens?
But this is child's play. What has this to do with Zara's project?
But this pot is Zara's project, watch. Now the pot begins to boil. But the steam can't get out, and so I think we'd better stand a little further back. Get down! This is what will happen. Zaroff intends to raise Atlantis, but in little pieces.
You swear this is true?
Well, I thought I might mention it, of course, if you don't mind being blown up.
Can you stop him?
But I'm not the ruler of Atlantis.
If I took you to our ruler first, could you convince him?
I might.
Wait here.
Well, what beats me is why Atlantis hasn't been discovered before.
Oh, maybe it has, but nobody got back home to tell the tale.
Yeah, could be. Hey.
Hey, it's me! I'm sorry. You can't be too careful these days.
Yeah, but where's Jamie? He went with you.
Oh, he's gone on. I came back to collect you and Sean.
Okay, now what do we do? We're not even to the end of this one yet.
I think the best thing to do is you go back to Jamie, and I'll go on and meet you in 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, but where?
Where? At the fork, okay?
Right.
Put this on, could you?
Could I?
On these roads, no one will challenge you.
How do I look?
What?
Never mind.
Jamie! Here! Jamie! Down here!
Okay, mate. We're with you. Are you hurt?
No, but watch it, the rock's slippery.
Yeah, well, don't worry about us. Just cling on.
How far down is it?
10 feet, I'd say.
What's underneath it?
Try to get further along there. Can you reach it? Try again. Right, love you, man.
I think I've got a foothold now. Right.
You needn't think I'm afraid of you, you stupid thing.
Blimey, look where we are. Look at the temple.
Somebody down there.
Who?
Ah, it's Harley, right?
You know her?
Yeah, of course I do. She's one of our lot.
What happened to you?
Well, we found a tunnel in the mines that led into this idol. So here we are. What's this rig out in idol?
It's going to turn me into a fish.
It's a fish.
We have friends with us. I'm Sean, and this is Jacob.
Have you seen the doctor?
Well, not since he went off with Professor Zaroff. Why haven't you?
No, but I'd like to know what he's up to. Bravo. This ruler of yours, is he? His name is Thaus. He believes Zaroff to be the deliverer of Atlantis.
Good evening, brothers of the temple. Please be seated. What is this important business you want to tell me about?
Most excellent Thaus. This is a matter of life and death. Under no other circumstances would I have brought a stranger to you in temple garb.
A stranger? Who are you?
A man of science.
Science? Ah, I see. One of Professor Zaroff's colleagues. Perhaps we should ask him to join us.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that if I were you. In fact, I wanted to speak to you alone, Excellency.
Well, speak.
Excellency, the professor is a wonderful man.
Wonderful?
A worker of miracles.
Indeed, you speak the truth.
But have you noticed his eyes lately?
No.
When he talks of his project, have you noticed his eyes? They light up like this.
What does this mean?
The professor is as mad as a hatter.
Mad? Zaroff?
Completely. No answer. Sad.
I do not understand.
We believe Zaroff to be working towards the destruction of Atlantis, not its resurrection.
I have heard such words from you before, Ramo.
This man has proved it to me. Zaroff's plan will split the world in two. This is not the action of a sane man.
But your own priests proclaimed him to be the prophet who would raise us above the sea.
Lolam, he is old and superstitious.
And your superior, Ramo. Remember that.
So you will not listen to us?
I did not say that. I have heard your arguments.
We've only just begun.
I have heard enough. Now leave me, and I will consider what you have said.
I know you will choose well for all our sakes. You will choose.
Oh, I'm sorry I was so long. Here's some food.
Ah, food.
And clothing. Super. Thanks, Sarah. Look at this. Listen, why are you doing all this for us? You were kind to me. And I hate Zara.
Hate Zara?
We are not all his slaves. You will find out one day.
Let's hope we find out soon. Do you want all that food for yourself, then? Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Look, Ara, have you seen anything of the doctor?
Yes, I'll take you to him later.
What's that?
Oh, quickly, you must hide. They're coming.
Back where we came from, Ben. Right, the safest place in the whole of Atlantis.
There's no need to be afraid, girl.
Aren't you coming with us, Zara? No. I must stay here. I'll be missed.
Are you two going to remain here all night? Come on.
I have given much thought to your words, and I have come to a decision. There is your answer. Do with them what you will. There is your answer. Do with them what you will.
So you're just a little man after all, Doctor. Like all the rest. You disappoint me.
You disappoint me, Professor. I didn't think a man of science needed the backing of thugs.
Have a care, Doctor. Your life is in a balance.
What do you mean you haven't told your own people what's in store for them? Are you afraid, Zaroff?
I have made a mistake. If I had not interfered with the temple sacrifice, the sharks would have torn you apart. But it's not too late. I'll return you to Lolan and tell him I need you no longer. And he can have that stupid priest as make weight.
No. You've no quarrel with Ramo. I persuaded him to help me. I'm the one to blame. That is not true. I have always distrusted you, Zaroff.
Take them away!
The curse of Amdo be on you.
Goodbye, Doctor. Have a pleasant journey.
This is terrible.
Let's not say goodbye, Professor.
I can't believe this guy.
We'll be seeing each other again.
Not in this world, Doctor. As always, there is nothing to worry about.
And there is no truth in this man's arguments.
The man is a fool. Have I not sworn to you that Atlantis shall rise again from the sea? Haven't I? Haven't I? What are you staring at?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What happens now?
First the supplication, then...
Accept, O powerful and mighty Amdo, these your sacrifices.
I'm sorry I got you into this, Ramo.
We'll all have to die sometime, Doctor. If it is the will of Amdo, it is inevitable.
This is the voice of Amdo. Hear me. Bow down your heads that Amdo may accept your sacrifice. Bow. Let no human eye witness this awful moment.
I know that voice. Don't be afraid. Get up and follow me. Come on.
He said, I know that voice. They're pretending to be
On the living face of Amdo shall die.
How did I miss?
A miracle! A great and powerful miracle! Amdo has eaten up her victims!
Unbelievable. All these years and I never guessed Amdo's secret.
Oh, I thought I recognized the voice. How on earth did you manage it?
This is linked to the back of Amdo's mouth. It's a bit old, but it works.
It was the sweetest sound I've ever heard him in life.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Doctor.
well, keep your voices down now, they'll hear us.
No, they won't have got the bunghole in.
So Amdo was made to trick her worshippers.
Then how did you find this place?
Oh, we found it by
chance. A tunnel in the mines leads straight here. Jamie!
Doctor, that's Sean, that's Jackal.
So I tell you, it's complete.
On the mind.
Everything will be ready in 2 days from now.
To think that after so long, the great day is at hand. We shall surprise the whole of mankind.
Yes. A very great surprise. Perhaps the greatest ever.
I shall order special prayers today.
Why not? It will keep the people happy.
Let me in!
What is the meaning of this, exalted
A
lowland?
miracle mighty Thaus before our very eyes.
Tell us.
Mighty Amdo, goddess of land and sea, has accepted the sacrifice of the priest and the little doctor.
Indeed. What a miracle.
They vanished into air before they could be beheaded.
No. Disappeared, you say? How?
They were in our midst, we bowed our heads in prayer, and we looked again, they'd gone.
You lie, priest. You allowed them to escape, no?
You discredit the mystic power of Amdo?
I believe what I see with my own eyes.
The truth, Lowland.
I tell you, the voice of Amdo spoke to us. The little doctor no longer lives.
You're certain?
By the spirit of Amdo, by the all-beating heart of living Atlantis.
Perhaps he is right. It is a miracle. You may go.
Yes, go. And pray to Amdo that you are right.
May the wrath of Amdo engulf you.
I'll take my chance. Get out.
I'll take my chance.
Is it wise to sow seeds of doubt by discrediting a miracle just now?
Yes. If the doctor is at large, he can be an even bigger danger. We must search the whole of Atlantis for him.
But Lolam has
Maybe
said...
Lolam can raise Atlantis again from the sea with his prayers.
Damn.
Give your orders, Zardoff. It shall be as you wish.
Now you are talking sense again.
The point is, where do we go from here?
Yeah, where?
Hey, tell us, Doctor.
Our course is plain. We must attack Zaroff.
He has gone mad, and is bent on destroying the whole world. Only a short while in which to stop him.
Well, just tell us what to do. Food. You're hungry, Doctor. Hungry?
Oh, no. I mean that Zaroff and his people cannot exist without food.
But there's always plenty of food for everyone. The sea is all round us. The supplies are unlimited.
Yes, but who provides it?
The fish people do.
The fish people, exactly. And why? Because they are slaves. But slaves, like worms, can be made to turn.
Right. So if you organise the fish people to cut off the supplies... Yes, but that's no good. Then they'll just go and live off their stocks.
Tell them, Ramo.
We have no stocks of food.
Exactly.
We have no stocks.
Zaroff has not yet found the answer to his great problem. All his seafood goes bad in a few hours and has to be thrown away.
That's true.
And so,
I get it. We get the fish people to go on strike.
Oh, you are dreaming, man.
Now, hold on a minute. We could try right enough.
Yes, but what would that do for us?
what would it do for us? I don't know, really, but
It's
a start.
Really.
Do you think you can do it?
Well, we'll have a go, Doctor, but it'll take a great gift of the gab to win over the fish people, you know.
But you are Irish.
Well, come on, laughing boy, tell me, how can we contact you?
We'll make this place our headquarters. If nobody's here, just... It's a start. Do you think you can do it?
Well, we'll have a go, Doctor, but it'll take a great gift of the gab to win over the fish people, you know.
But you are Irish.
Well, come on, laughing boy, tell me, how can we contact you?
We'll make this place our headquarters. If nobody's here, just leave a message.
Good luck.
Oh, we'll need it.
What are we going to do? Kidnap Professor Zaroff. All right?
That's super. How do you feel?
Looks splendid.
Better than you do. You'll find a better disguise than that.
What's wrong with it?
A sailor.
That's what I'm supposed to be.
Lovely feature. Salt water.
Well, what do you expect? This is Atlantis. So you know what to do.
So?
Wait a minute. No, something's gone wrong. Where's Zaroff?
Dinoli, we need your help.
Guards, they're looking for me. Lie down.
Seen any strangers about, old woman?
Everyone's a stranger these days. Why don't they stay away and leave us in peace?
What have you got here?
How shall I sell my carpets if you stick holes in them? Thank you very much. Don't waste time, girl. Get away while you're safe.
Zaroff's on his way, close behind us.
Hi! You see anyone come through the marketplace?
What, man?
Yes.
About 5'9".
That's right.
Black coat, baggy trousers, and a bow tie.
Exactly.
No, as a matter of fact, I have... He's gone. We better get in position. Right.
Where's that man who has been a moment ago?
What man, sir?
Answer me, girl!
I don't know.
Guard, search over there. Sir, you two come with me. Sheriff! There he is! There he is! Stop the man! Stop him! Come on, pull him out! The man! Which way did he go?
Is all well? Splendid. He's close behind me. I hope I haven't set too hot a pace for him. No, here he comes.
He must be here somewhere. Search the temple. Yeah. Who is that, dear priest? Ah! The renegade priest himself! Guards, take him! Ah, doctor! At last!
Right, sit back. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me.
Now that you've got him, what are you going to do with him?
You see, come on.
Go on, tell them.
Tell them what? I'll tell them nothing. They're not people like us. They're just a bunch of sardines. You heard me. Cold-blooded fishes. You haven't got a drop of good red blood in your bodies. A flat fish from Galway would have more guts in them than that bunch. You wouldn't hurt a little child. What would they do? I'll tell them.
This guy.
All right, all right, all right.
He could have been the Irish companion.
Listen, will you? Look. You supply all the food for Atlantis, right? It can't be stored, right? It goes rotten in a couple of hours. That's why Zaroff has you working like slaves night and day, right? Well, has it never occurred to your little fish brains to stop that supply of food? Feed yourselves, but starve Atlantis, huh? What do you think would happen then? Well, now is your chance. Will you do it? Or will you stay fish slaves for the rest of your lives? You're men, aren't you? Well, start the blockade right now.
You reckon they'll do it?
Who knows? We can only hope for the best.
I have underrated you, Doctor. I hardly imagined you would have the nerve to kidnap Zaroff himself.
What's so funny?
Hey, what?
I don't see what you've got to laugh at.
Dear lady, if you wish to stop my plans, you are all too late.
Too late?
The process has started. My nuclear reactor is activated. And when the desired figure is reached, fission will take place, and none of all this will matter for any of us.
He's only bluffing. Nothing can start without him.
Ah, Doctor, how do you know that?
Simple. The great Zaroff would have to be there to set off the explosion. Miss your big moment? I think not.
You cannot hold me. My guards
will never find you, not inside the temple you have defiled, Zaroff.
You're fools! Idiots! I'm mightier than all of you! If I...
Oh my
God.
Oh, it's a ruse.
What's the matter with him?
Some sort of attack. That stopped him. The project won't be able to go ahead now, will it? Don't know. We better make sure.
Well, what would you do?
Get inside that laboratory.
Then I'm coming with you.
Yeah, me too. No, somebody's got to stay here to look after Zaroff.
I'll stay.
You can't bide here by yourself.
I'll stay with her. Very well. Come along, quick. Right.
Take care.
Yeah. Not enough service. This is likely to take some time. Could we not just slip out? I don't think so. Better duck down here.
Doesn't seem possible, does it?
What?
Well, look at him. Doesn't look very menacing now, does he?
There is still evil in this man. It hangs over him like a shroud. You will pay dearly for your crimes, Zaroff.
I know. But before I die, priest, you must help me to pray to your God for atonement.
Why should I help you?
Have pity on me. At least help me to stand at your side so I may feel the aura of your goodness.
I think you should. He does look very ill.
It's more than you deserve, Zaroff. But for the blessing of Ando, I will grant you this last request.
Because he was
Long-living priest, this is the end of you.
Don't stop it!
Holy! Paulie just witnessed a murder. Oh no! Why didn't she help him when he was alive?
Come you'd have thought it'd take that one. Let's get started, quick. Just a minute, I've had a thought.
Jimmy, you'd better watch Zara.
For why?
Well, we need a guide, and only Rabba knows all the passages.
Oh, if you say so, Doctor. Doctor! Look! Zara!
Okay, he's on.
Come on.
No, he's not. He's not. Oh, this is terrible. Fuck.
Yes. Zaroff was having us on! Polly's gone! Zaroff's taken her as a hostage! Let's go! No, Ben! Jamie, you go after Polly. Only watch out! Zaroff's a desperate man. Right. Ben, you and I have other fish to fry. Come on.
Wait! I can't go on anymore.
You will go on if I have to drag you.
Jamie. Jamie's a soldier though, so like I don't know. Jamie can low-key do it. Jamie can low-key.
You want the same treatment as the priest? Come. Wait! Come back here! Come back, I want you!
Hey, come back, I want you. Fuck him up, Jamie. Look, Paulie. Fuck him up, Jamie. Uh-oh.
Go back! Go back! He's away!
Jamie, quickly, we've got to go and warn the doctor.
The doctor's going to find a heap of trouble if Zaroff gets back there first.
How do we find the laboratory?
Ara, she's the only one we know who knows the way now. You go back to the temple and we'll go and find her.
Slaves are in revolt. They've cut off all food supplies.
I cannot understand it. Why do they act like this when the hour of triumph is at hand?
They're just slaves. What can you expect?
Where is Zara? He should be here to attend to this.
Disappeared.
Wow.
Disappeared? He can't have
The
known
leader
that.
just
There is
looked
no
at
time,
him.
You must take control now.
So be
The
it.
leader just
I cannot
ignored
let my
the
people-
comment because he's got a right. He was like, they're just slaves. What can you expect? He was like, yeah, I guess you're right. He's like, I guess you're right. We should have expected them to turn on us eventually. Holy. I love this.
Starve. Bring them before me that I may hear their demands.
Yes, Great House. I will tell them.
All-wise, all-seeing Amdo, help me now. Zara! Where have you been? We've been looking for you. The workers are in revolt.
My guards will restore order.
They are simple people. I'm sure they will
Those who resist will be killed.
Killed?
I have no time to waste.
Zara, you are subject to me in all matters. I will not have my people.
Your people? Your people? They are my people now. I hold the whole world in my power.
Oh my god.
The doctor was right about
He said the doctor was right.
I order your project stopped at this moment.
He said the doctor was
Guards!
right. You're
Take
crazy.
Zara up to the temple and hold him there.
You're a fool. You're a fool. I'll send you to your beloved goddess Amno to discuss the future of the universe with her.
I demand.
You demand. You demand. Well, since your beloved goddess has developed such an enchanting appetite for people, it is only fitting that the great South should offer himself. No. No.
I shall offer him.
He just
Kill those two men.
shoot. Holy.
Nothing in the world can stop me now!
Killed leader of Atlantis. Where's the herb shop? It should be here, but they're not. 14. You can say it. This story is fire. This story is a banger. You know what story is crazy, Neo Gear? The sensorites. That's where Brendan got the name the Sensphere from. A Hartnell story. I just finished that one. It is so good. It's peak. I love it. I loved every part of it. Oh, maybe it's in the Dragon Blackthorn actually. Let's see. Let's check Blackthorn. Who's in here? Yeah, they traveled to the planet the Sensphere. And it was really cool. There was a little politics, you know, there was like secrets. It was really cool. This is Draco. Drop a Draco. Praise our geek forefathers. Bruh, I wish I knew where the herbs were. Oh, I know where they are. Fuck. Where's the town, bro? Oh my gosh. What town is it? It's this one. It's Mahogany. You're not the old man. Bruh, yes. They don't even have it. It's not even here. Shit's retarded. This is the Underwater Menace, which is actually, I didn't realize this story was a banger too. No wonder they animated it. And the animation actually like helps this story. You know? I think the art style actually fits this story. The other second Doctor animations don't fit, like it's the same style basically. But like it just doesn't fit the story. But like this one fits the story a lot more. Because like there's Atlanteans, there's fish people. And it's a little goofy. Man, I can't buy any drugs. I can just buy awakenings. That's so lame. That's cool. glad there's no zombie. I'm glad there's no zombie episode of Doctor Who. I guess you can probably count a bunch of ones that could be zombies. Like Inferno is probably pretty close to a zombie one near the end. Cybermen are zombies.
Kill those two men!
This is crazy.
Nothing in the world can stop me now! Doctor, look at this! Someone's been having a right punch up in here. It's the
killing everybody.
Is he all right? I don't know. He doesn't seem to have hit anything vital.
Let me out.
Doesn't look too good, though. Neither with you with a bullet in you. If we don't stop Zaroff soon, we'll all be for the chop. I know. Come on, we must get him to safety. But then what? To the generating station.
Are you sure the doctor said we are to meet here?
We must come back soon.
Well, if he's not back in 5 minutes, we'll move on, okay?
Oh, where to? If the whole earth is going to blow up in a couple of hours.
You're a great comfort to have around. Did anyone ever tell you that?
There we are. Anyone at home?
Oh, Doctor! What's wrong?
Oh, he's wounded, but don't worry, Harry, he'll be all right. Well, where's Polly and Jamie?
They've gone to Sarah's laboratory.
Why?
To look for you. I showed them which way to go, and then they told me to come back here and wait.
Well, we'll have to find them. Now, listen, everyone. I have a plan. Good. It might even work.
Well?
Our one hope of stopping Zaroff is to flood all this lower part of Atlantis.
Well, but that means in here.
Yes, the temple and Zaroff's laboratory.
Yes, but will the water stop there?
Don't know. We'll have to take that chance.
Yeah, but the people here.
Well, they'll have to be warned and moved to a higher level. That's your job and Sean's.
And you?
Ben and I will try and get into the generating station. We'll turn up the power on the reactor, break down the seawalls, and flood the laboratory. There's only one thing that's worrying me.
What's that?
Can we all swim?
Hey, Neil Gay, remember when the doctor made plans and he thought about stuff and he and he actually tried to save everybody? Remember those days?
Stabilizer station Z2 calling. Stabilizer station Z2 calling. Routine check.
Control receiving.
Stabilizer's normal. Nothing to report.
Thank you, station Z2. Report again at 0 minus 5.
Will do.
It's better to get another 10 minutes.
Priority. Reactor station Z3 calling. Reactor station Z3 calling.
Zaroff here.
Reading maximum. Gauges 4, 5, and 6 steady. Gauge 3 fluctuating and unpredictable.
Bring in the reserves.
The reserve? But if that fails...
That is an order! Report back if the fault continues.
Yes, Professor.
Nothing can go wrong now. Nothing must go wrong.
Emergency. Power network control.
Zaroff here. What's the trouble?
Station 11 is no longer operating. The workers have deserted.
Deserted? What's the matter with them? Where are they?
They're out looking for food.
Why?
The food supplies have not arrived, and there's a rumor we're facing starvation. They've all panicked.
And no reserves.
That's right.
Get them back at once. Send the guards after them.
I've had to bring the guards into the plant to prevent a complete breakdown.
Well, do the best you can. I get more men to you within the hour. Blast. Blast! Blast! Come on. A guard. How are we going to get past him?
Walk past him.
What, in those trousers?
Oh, you think I look a bit conspicuous, do you?
A bit, yeah.
Maybe you're right. I know. You're a guard and I'm a prisoner, right?
Right!
I just don't make a mess of it. That's a good job.
Halt! Prisoner and escort for Professor Zaroff. Password. Right? Password. Yeah, well, look, it's all right for you giving me the old chat, mate, but I don't know nothing about passwords. I've been out chasing this Burke all day.
Professor Zaroff's not here anyway.
Yeah, well, I know that. My orders was to bring him here and wait.
That's all very well. How do I know he's a wanted man?
Oh, blimey, look at him. He ain't normal, is he?
Yes, I see what you mean.
I see what you mean.
All right.
You don't know the password either.
It's Oscar.
Get him out of here! Get out!
He said it's Oscar.
Well done, Ben. Really well done. I'm not quite sure about that not being normal. Very well done. I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
That's terrible.
Halt. Give me the password. Oscar. Ah, it's Oscar. Go on now. We've got little time.
You don't know the password either. It's Oscar.
Okay, what now? Cut those cables.
Why'd he tell him the password? Then he got past the second guy and they just did the same rules. This is criminal.
You know what you're doing? Oh, what a question! Of course I don't! There's no rule against trying, is there? There! Now, this is our laboratory. You should be feeling the effects of this little lot any time now.
Of course I don't. Oh, he's so pissed. Like, quit asking me that.
Jamie, I think we're lost.
Are you
sure this is the way Aaron told us to come?
Hey, all the tunnels look alike, though.
No, listen. We must be somewhere below Zarof's power source.
It's like the beating of the devil's heart.
We're not far wrong. We better keep going. The laboratory can't be far away.
Aye, but which way?
I love Jamie, dude.
That reading must be wrong, you idiot. I'll check it myself. No, that's not possible. Come here, look at that reading. That's all we need now, radiation leak. Where the devil is it coming from?
I told you, don't look down.
But Jamie, look! The wall down there, it's glowing.
What is it?
It could be radiation.
Oh, what's that?
Radiation, well, it's too difficult to explain. The walls are beginning to crumble. It's all that vibration.
Let's see. The sea's on the other side of that wall. Now, if that gives way, there must be a way up to higher ground.
What's that? Don't touch me.
Let's get breath.
Lucky it's uphill. Take more time for the water to reach us.
What's that?
It's giving way. The sea's breaking through.
Will you listen to that?
What is it?
How would I know? But it certainly isn't closing time at Paddy Murphy's pub. It can be only one thing. It's the doctor, of course, who started a flood Atlantis.
No.
Suppose Atlantis from the sea was only the dream of a madman after all?
Rest. Don't speak.
Aye, rest. And you best forget about all that now and look to the future. That is, if we're going to have any future. Well, personally speaking, not being a terribly good swimmer myself, I think I'll just start to make a move. Ah, we've got a visitor. Oh, David, you got my warning there.
My operating room. A life's work washed away.
Damon.
House.
We can start again, Damon.
Look, if we don't hurry and get onto high ground above water level, we're going to be turned into fish food.
Yes, you're right. That should help. Well, we've got a long way to go yet.
Come on, Jack, up. Gently now.
That's it.
No, it's a dead end.
Aye.
Jamie, we must go back. We've got to warn the others. There must be another turning.
No, I kept an eye out for one on the way up. Besides, would you listen to that water?
We've got to get out of here somehow.
You see that? There's a draft. Right, that's what we'll follow. I'll go first, and you stay close behind me.
operation. Your wound?
A little better. How is my poor country?
The water already flooded the lower parts of the city.
The great enemy that we held at bay for so many centuries. The everlasting nightmare is here at last.
Rescue parties are being organized. All passages have been blocked, except the main shaft. We're keeping that open till the last to give the stragglers a chance.
What of Lolam, the priest?
When last seen, he was going towards the temple to seek aid from Amdo.
He is lost then.
We may still find them. Are you all right then? Good, look after yourself. Oh, hey, Jackal, any luck?
What do you expect? They must have all been drowned.
Ah, well, probably a better death than the one that's in store for us when Zaroff lets off his explosion.
No one. I repeat, no one will leave his place. Everything goes according to schedule, except that the time of the big detonation has been advanced. The whole project will be activated from this control point. That is all until 0-5. Ah. We must connect you.
Good day to you. I hope I'm not too late.
There is a man who has been trying to sabotage all our plans. Make sure he doesn't leave us now.
Oh, well, very nice of you. But I'm afraid I've interrupted something important, haven't I? Oh, yes, I can see that I have. You were on the point of exploding your firecracker, weren't you? I hope you've let these gentlemen into your big secret.
They share everything with me.
Naturally, they can't help themselves, can they? They must be devoted to you, to allow you to blow them all to pieces. What?
What's he talking about, Professor?
Oh, have I dropped a brick? Oh, I seem to have shaken some of them. Zaroff, I think you ought to know. The sea has broken through and is about to overwhelm us here.
Don't listen to him. The man lies.
Then perhaps the distant roaring that we can hear is just the goddess Amdo with the indigestion.
He's right. Come on. Don't be alarmed. Don't be fools.
They're cowards, traitors, but it doesn't matter. Time is running out, Zaroff. Hadn't you better call it a day?
You cannot beat me, Doctor. You see, I have anticipated every situation. There was always a possibility that someone would try to keep me from my ultimate moment of triumph. Now, no one can get through this, and all the controls are on this side. All I must do is press the plunger when the needle of that dial is over the 1,000 mark. Simple, no? I tell you, so that you may share the last great experiment of Zaroff.
Miss Rocker. No, we've got to get him out of there. Come over here, I've got an idea.
Don't go away, Doctor. You will die just the same. You might as well stay and watch me.
Hold the candle.
Oh, would you be careful?
Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
Right.
Any luck?
There's a wee hole down there. I can't see where it leads to, though.
But if you're willing to take a chance.
Have a choice? Only just in time.
I'm not out the wood yet.
Doctor, I've got to go. The water's nearly here. I see you have your deserters too, Doctor. That leaves just you and me.
Goodbye.
Young fool. I will press the plunger long before the water gets here. The result will be the same.
I know. But it's much more exciting in the dark.
Doctor, you are a comedian. You see, keep very still, Doctor. We have an emergency system here. You have solved nothing. Now, unfortunately, I have to tie you up. Turn around. No! No! You cannot do this to me!
That was good. That was good. They made it about. He said no. That's crazy. Yeah, he locked him out. That was nice. That was
Doctor,
nice.
hurry! Now what's the matter?
My God.
I've been thinking, I can't leave Zaroff to drown down there.
Oh my gosh. He wants to go back for Zaroff? What the hell? What the hell? This is some shooty Gatwa stuff. He wants to go back for Zaroff? What the heck? Drown it. No, he wants to go back for Zaroff. He's like, what the hell? What's wrong now, doctor? It's time to go. We actually cooked them 2v1. That was kind of clean. That was real clean, actually. Like, smart on the doctor and the companion. And now he wants to go back for Zaroff. The story is so cool.
Oh, it's no use, Jamie. I'll never make it.
Of course you can. One wee slope and we're away.
Oh, and another, and another, and another. It's no use. I won't, Jamie.
Come on.
No, I can't, Jamie. I can't.
Oh my gosh. Women. Yeah, Polly.
Come on.
Right.
I'll help you.
Pull yourself together, woman.
He's cut off. Zaroff, who cares about him? That means the others must be too. Well, are they? Well, how do I know? All we can do is to go on going up. Come on. Nearly there. Of course, if you will lie down and sleep. Who said anything about lying down? Come on. Fresh air.
Oh, it's made it. And the doctor.
I'm thinking they wouldn't have stood much of a chance back there. They may have.
Any sign of the doctor?
No. He must have died saving us.
We'll raise a stone to him in the temple.
No. No more temples. It was temples and priest and superstition that made us follow Zaroff in the first place. When the water has found its own level, the temple will be buried forever. We shall never return to it. But we will have enough left to build a new Atlantis. Without gods and without fish people.
No, without fish.
Yes. That shall be his memorial.
Go on. Doctor, what about Polly?
They're waiting at the target. They're waiting at the target. It's like, what are we going to do with the doctor?
And anyone.
sea. Come on, you two.
Oh, no, I can't believe it.
What?
A flaming English police box.
Right. Off we go into the wide blue yonder, as someone was once heard to remark.
Hooray.
Yeah, I'm not sorry to be out of that place. Oh, Jamie, you don't have to think of fish.
Oh, you want to take a wee nip for yourself, Benjamin. He's not exactly a bonny bunch of heather.
You sound very happy, Jamie?
Oh, hi, Dr. I am now. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but, well, it's great.
What is?
Oh, all this. Well, I'll never know what makes it go, mind you, but, well, at least I feel safe in here. It's only the wee things outside that are, well, alarming.
He's got a point there. Yeah, you can say that again.
It's a fact, though, Doctor. You can't exactly control the TARDIS.
Control it? Of course I can control it.
No, what I meant was, can you not exactly make it go where you mean it to?
If I wanted to. It's just I never wanted to.
It's just I never wanted to.
Bet. Right. Just for that, I'll show you. Now, where's we go? I know. Let's go to Mars. I seem to have done something. It's all your fault. Wanting me to tamper with the steering. I'm very sorry, everybody, but I'm afraid that
It's all your fault asking me to steer. The TARDIS is out of control. I love Dr. Who, bro. It's your fault asking me to steer. Like, yeah, doctor, steer the ship. You fucking idiot. Oh no, I think Evil of the Daleks is where we get introduced to Jamie. And then it's the Underwater Menace, I believe. Then it might be Tomb of the Cybermen.
What on earth was that?
Doctor.
And then we get Zoe somewhere. The first Zoe.
Take me away! Take me away!
Do something. Did you find out what you wanted to know?
What's the Abominable Snowman? Season 5. Power of the Daleks. Evil of the Daleks. Imagine if you just let me catch this shit.
It's the one is turned on a full blast. I have to keep this turned down.
Oh, I see. Who's taking the TARDIS?
What?
He means the police telephone box.
He said TARDIS or something.
Yes, well, TARDIS, that's another name for it.
Oh, foreign, is he?
Me foreign? You're the one that's foreign. I'm Scottish. That's right. TARDIS is a Gaelic word. He's getting farther away all the time.
Time Crash kind of sucked. I actually saw Time Crash. The beginning was cool, the setup was cool, and then it just was kind of lame. Oh, fuck. Waters of Mars. Okay.
Anyway, it's our property.
I watched Dinosaurs on a Spaceship yesterday. Neo Gear. I stand by that episode. It's not bad. It's not that bad. It's really fun. It's it feels short, but there's a lot going on. I thought Rory's dad, the first time I watched it, I remember I was like, oh, he's gonna be annoying and he kind of suck. No, he's funny. He just adds to the story. He doesn't detract from it. There's a lot of cool new characters, like the 11 Doctors trying out like a bigger a group type of thing, but we only see those other characters once. A lot of female empowerment stuff just sprinkled in there that didn't make sense, but it didn't distract from the story. Just a slippery slope. But it was cool.
We've come to collect it.
Oh, you mean the police box?
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's gone.
Oh, we know it's gone. That's the whole point. It's ours and somebody's stolen it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You think he's the best part of it? Dude, I thought his clash against, I don't remember the dude's name, but the main villain was a guy. The Silurians were transporting these dinosaurs. I guess they were just like grabbing them as like kind of like a brainiac thing. Like they keep it as like a collection for a museum or something, like for posterity. But this human guy, he robbed them. He ran into their ship, and when he was shipwrecked or something in space, and they let him on board. And when he realized they had dinosaurs, he tried to buy them off them. They didn't want to sell, and so he just killed the Silurians. But the Silurians locked their ship. I thought that was cool. That's a cool little story. The Silurians like locked the coordinates, and he didn't know how to fly the ship. Now, the robots in Dinosaurs in a Spaceship looked the same design as the robots in the Robot Revolution. There's old robots that villain was using. Same design robots from the Robot Revolution. But they were all rusty. So they really could have been the same robots from that planet. Really. We don't know their original color. Because they've been stranded on that spaceship for like millennia. At least 1,000 years. Something like that. Couple hundred years. Something like that. But it was cool. And then the doctor, Matt Smith doctor, he had a little standoff against that guy, and it was really cool. I thought it was like really, I thought it worked. They had a little argument about like philosophies. The episode held up. I enjoyed that episode more than every Gatwa episode I saw. I watched. They look exactly the same. I'm about to prove it to you right now. They look exactly the same. I'm about to pull it up. Hold on. Should I just pull up the episode or maybe Dinosaurs on a Spaceship? Doctor Who robots. Let me see if the picture comes up. Don't make me go to the episode. Yeah, here they are. These are the robots and dinosaur on a spaceship. They got caught by some robots. These are the ones right here. That's a good picture. And he called them Rusty. Now let's look at the robots and the robot revolution. Oh, okay. They're not exactly the same. It's pretty close. The design's not that different. But I think Doctor Who's known for reusing designs, right? They're not the same. Oh, I thought they just changed the little face thing. They have more shoulders. And some lights in the front. You know, now that I'm comparing these with these, my brain was making these robots look better. I think the Robot Revolution ones look terrible. Compared to these, I'd rather just have these. Yeah, reason props and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if these are like the same props though. They just touched them up though. Like it's probably the same base model. Whatever. Scooby-Doo. You want to watch more Doctor Who? Or should I start Tower of God? Tower of God Season 2. I don't think they're going to let me actually play it on this. Like I want to. Oh, you can see it. I didn't think you'll be able to see it. I can't put it there. I'll put it here. They do look worse, don't they? They look worse compared to the dinosaurs on the spaceship robots. Like, I'd rather have an action figure of the dinosaur on the spaceship ones. Like, those Robot Revolution ones, they just look lame. Think I'll get in trouble for playing this? I can't really because it's classic Who, I think, or whatever. I don't know if I want to watch Evil of the Daleks, though. I want to watch another Jamie story. I love Jamie. But some of these stories, and I think they're the important stories, too. Like his first adventure, and whichever one he meets Zoe, they pick up the first Zoe. I think there's 2 Zoes. I get confused. That's the bad part about time travel and jumping around with Doctor Who. But I only get confused with the Troughton ones because he has so many companions. He was such a likable guy. Like, I still don't know the name of that other guy in the other story we just watched.
Big word, He's getting farther away all the time. I know. Well, anyway, it's our property and we've come to collect it.
Oh, you mean the police box?
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's gone.
Oh, we know it's gone. That's the whole point. It's ours and somebody's stolen it.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've got a note here somewhere.
Oh,
yeah, here we are. Yeah. Police tow box, collection 3 o'clock.
Let me see this, please.
Been signed for.
Yes, so I see.
J. Smith. Doesn't really help us, does it?
Yeah, well, I'll just do what I'm told. You better see the airport commandant or someone.
Oh, no, I don't think we'd better do that. Jamie, I think we'd better talk to the police.
Of course, I do know the name of the firm what picked it up.
You do?
Yeah, firm name of Leatherman.
Leatherman, and that's
thank
a
you
clue.
very
Now,
much.
this one,
You'll be hearing
just
from
a
the
minute. Now,
police.
what street?
Oh, he's
No, please don't. No.
Did you get all that?
We would. You better get going. Get your money back at the warehouse.
We should have followed that clue he gave us, perhaps. I think we better keep an eye on him. Why? Well, didn't you notice his overalls? They're much too small for him. The top sheet of his clipboard was different to all the others. And when we mentioned the police, it became friendly. Aye. Hey,
Kennedy to base, do you read me?
Kennedy to base, do you read?
Yes.
The doctor and his friend are following Bob Hall.
I knew they would suspect him.
I'll go on to the warehouse.
Very good, Mr. Kennedy.
that's him. There he goes.
They're too smooth. The robots are too smooth. That's not what I want to look at. I thought this was this. These stories confuse the fuck out of me. Should we watch Scooby-Doo? I love Scooby-Doo. Let's see what first Doctor stories we still have. The Daleks? The Daleks. The Daleks. Keys of Marinus. Aztecs. Then the sensorites. Look, it's the sensorites. So we just got to the end of season 1, which explains why they were recapping their adventures at the start of the sensorites. And then you gotta go to Planet of the Giants. What? The Dalek invasion of Earth? I haven't watched these. Romans? I seen the Wet Planet. That one sucks. The Wet Planet fucking sucks, bro. That one blows. The Chase is peak. The Chase is awesome. Dude, if I was alive in this time, it would have been tough to be a Doctor Who fan. Because season 1 goes kind of crazy, especially with the sensorites. And then, I don't know anything about these season 2. They sound good. They're good titles. I'm in 3rd printed. Western Scooby-Doo. The Wet Planet sucked. Easily the worst adventure so far. The Space Museum. I wanted to watch that one for a while. Oh, and then the Chase. Chase is just great. The Chase is just awesome, dude. I want to write a Hartnell story. After this, let's go to Planet of the Giants. We're going to Planet of the Giants. That's Doctor Who. It's Elfbath. It's Elfbath from One Piece, the Planet of the Giants, or the Island of the Giants. That's the Elfbath arc right now. Lewis Marks.
We're approaching a planet.
A planet.
Which one? You should soon see.
Ow!
What's the matter, my dear?
Scared myself. It's
Oh,
hot.
something overheating here. This is where we're landing. Susan, check the faulticator, please.
We're not going to blow up or anything, are we?
No, of course not. It's just, well, there we were in the late 18th century, and I tried another frequency to sidestep the ship back into the middle of the 20th century.
There's something on QR18, Grandfather, and A14B. Stand by! Grandfather, the door's opening!
They're opening.
We have materialized properly.
Chesterton.
What do you mean, close the door? Don't argue, dear boy. It's an emergency. Close the door. Report.
Is everything all right?
Just landing.
Like that model work, Neo Gear? You like that model work? That's what you like? Couple rocks and a model TARDIS? You like that model work right there? Don't that look good? That's what gets you up in the morning?
You all right, Doctor? What? Are you all right? Oh, please don't bother me.
What happened just then?
Susan, go back to the faulticator and I want you to check everything, child. You understand? Everything!
Well, at least we seem to be all right.
Oh, don't be childish. They opened.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that at all.
But what does it mean? Look, you needn't keep it a secret from us.
These were screwed, Chesterton.
Oh, don't go on with these futile questions, please. Can't you understand? Can't you see?
No, we can't. That's just it.
We were just about to materialize when the doors opened and we hadn't properly adjusted.
You mean something went out of the ship?
No, that's impossible.
Came inside.
Oh, please, don't keep talking on the 20th century level. I'm talking about time travel. Neither of you can understand what I'm talking about. I can see that.
How could we? You've never explained it to us.
My dear boy,
Grandfather, everything's all right. There isn't a fault anywhere, not even a yellow standby.
There must be something wrong, Susan. I shall have to check that faulticator myself and make sure. Excuse me.
Oh, I do wish you wouldn't talk in riddles.
So do I. Susan, perhaps you can help us.
I just know the most dangerous moment is at the point of materialization. Nothing's ever happened to us before. Well, the doors have never opened like that before.
Yeah, you crazy woman.
Well, happily no harm's been done. It was puzzling. Oh, my dear Barbara, was I rude to you just now? So I'm so sorry. I always forget the niceties under pressure. Please forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive.
Thank you.
Come on, bro.
Well, I suppose everything's all right, and yet, you see, the temperature there is perfect. It's quite safe to go outside. Oh, Susan, just turn on the scanner and let's try and see where we are.
Perhaps you need a new tube, Doctor.
Did you notice the way it blew out?
That actually scared me a little bit. Oh, buddy, what the hell was that?
It was like an internal explosion of something.
It's something too big for its frame.
Yes.
And yet I don't know. That can't be right.
What do we do now, Doctor? Take the scanner out and strip it
Oh,
down?
no, dear boy. No, it's most puzzling, of course. But now we don't know what's behind those doors.
Oh, we must go outside and look. You said it was quite safe.
Yes. I wonder why. Well, we must see.
Shall I open the doors,
Yes,
Grandfather?
please, Susan. But all of you, cautiously, please.
Doctor, what made the doors open before?
The space pressure was far too great whilst we're materializing. The strange thing is that we all came out of it unscathed. It's most puzzling. It's a big mystery, my boy. Come along.
Like a mountain pass or something.
Now, why wouldn't the scanner show us all this?
Perhaps that was the only damage to the ship, Doctor. Overloading on the scanner circuits.
Yes, I suppose so. It could be. What a strange rock formation.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
There are two different types of rock. Doctor, look. This is ordinary stone up here, but this down here seems to be quite different.
Where's my goddamn subtitles?
Chesterton, here. Come here.
God damn it, Chesterton.
Yes, that's cement.
Might be.
Rather a rough kind, isn't it?
Yeah. Very rough. They look like pebbles of sand, don't they?
Yeah. It's manufactured anyway to hold the stone in place. What was that? To fix it firmly beneath.
I'd have thought the stone was heavy enough to keep itself in place.
Yes, it's almost odd, isn't it? Most odd. Now, Barbara, I suggest that you and I take that pass, and Susan and you, sir, go that way.
Yes, all right. But stay within calling distance, and if you see anything, sing out. We'll do the same.
Yes, yes, yes. Colour in this rock here is the goldy thing.
Doctor! Doctor, it's a huge snake!
What? Yes.
Let's call the others.
Oh, yeah, wait. Yes, I think it's dead.
Fantastic size.
No eyes, no head. See, the skin's interesting, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yes, it's a down, you see.
Doctor, are you sure it isn't just sleeping?
Oh, no, it's quite dead. No. Death, you see, has its own particular posture and appearance. Yes. Well, let's go a bit further.
Yes.
Warm, isn't it?
Yeah. Ian, look at this.
That's odd. Says it couldn't be an egg. Not that size.
Owie.
There are more of them over there, look.
Yeah. Ostrich? Ought to be rounder than this.
There are dozens of them over here. There's a whole pile of them. Ian! He's dead, isn't it?
It's dead too?
Yes.
Everything's huge
Dead, all right.
and dead?
Stiff as a poker. What a fantastic size.
Yes.
It's a giant ant.
Right, it is, Ian. It was trying to carry these eggs.
Yes, well, it's natural behavior for an ant when it's attacked. Take the eggs to safety. The worker ant would give his life rather than abandon the eggs, you know.
He couldn't have had much of a chance, could he? I mean, he must have died quickly.
Yes. These eggs scattered about. Other ants must have been frightened away. I wonder what sort of a world could produce an insect that size.
Well, here we are then. This is the tail end of it. And I know what it is. It's a huge earthworm.
What?
Yes, there are no earthworms this side on your planet.
You're right, there aren't.
You know, except for its size, I could swear that it came from your world. However, let's go on. Come along.
A bit like a maze, really, all these channels. We'll be careful not to get lost.
Oh, no, we won't. No, and I'm determined not to go back until we discover something more definite. At the moment, we only have one phenomenon and this mystery.
What mystery?
Well, all this maze you're talking about. You know, I admit it's a bit haphazard, but it seems to have some kind of pattern about it. And this pattern suggests to me that there's a brain with a purpose behind it all. Come on.
The doctor just used to make sense, bro. He just used to make sense. He said, this is a pattern. Might be a brain. Wow.
Well, I've counted 6 of those dead ants.
Yes, I know. They're all about us. Everywhere.
This is bullshit.
Now, this is really baffling.
Huge picture of night-scented stock.
Yes, it is. But why put up a picture of it? I don't get it. Ah, the writing is... Seed Company Limited, Norwich.
Norwich, that's England, isn't it? Norfolk.
Yes, it is. Susan, this means we're on Earth. Something very odd here. First those ants. Now this. Suppose it couldn't be part of a crazy exhibition. You know, where everything had been increased in size.
Well, now, this is interesting.
Is this the first story where we learn the TARDIS can change size? Because that's real. The dimensional physics of the TARDIS can change size. It's flatline. Yeah, I was like, they're tiny. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, no, don't tell me we're small. I was hoping we were on another planet, but then I was like, that's kind of crazy. But let's see where he goes.
She's been cut by a manufacturer.
Look out!
Are you all right?
Yes, fine.
Yeah, what is a near miss? It's giving you a nasty headache.
Hey, look at the end of that. It's all charred.
Yes, you can see quite clearly what this is. It's a matchstick.
Oh, it certainly looks like one.
No, it doesn't look like one. It is a matchstick.
What, that size?
Can't you see that huge earthworm and now this? Can't you see what's happened?
Yeah.
I don't understand this at all, Susan.
I love how Susan, the doctor,
side.
and the audience can figure it out by now. We're tiny.
Look at this matchbox.
But does that explain why the TARDIS screen blew up? Just because we're tiny? I think that explains why the door is open.
This must be an exhibition, Susan. Something like the World's Fair. Things this size.
No, Ian.
Oh, what else? Look at the scale of things.
You're wrong, Ian. Completely wrong. I thought just now that something was wrong when I saw that, but now I'm sure.
All right. What's your theory, then?
Well, these things haven't been made bigger. We've been made smaller. Smaller?
We have been reduced roughly to the size of an inch.
An inch?
You, me, all of us, and the ship.
And that's the best part about the camera work, because the beginning, right? We were praising it of the perspective thing, because they do that all the time, right? But then they're like, no, we just zoom out now. Look, they're tiny. That's actually really cool.
Must get hold of the others quickly and...
I figured it out when he looked at the earthworm. And when he said, I could have swore this would be an earthworm. It would have came from your planet if it wasn't for the size. That's when it tipped me off. I was like, oh, our size might be messed up. It's our size, not the earthworm. Because the molecular structure of the earthworm would be different, right?
Return to the TARDIS.
No, Susan. No. It can't be.
I'm right, Ian. I know I am. That's the danger Grandfather was afraid of when he
And
brought
if their size is messed up, they need to go back to the TARDIS literally right now.
You wouldn't admit it was possible, that's all.
It isn't possible, Susan. It's ridiculous.
Oh, Ian, work it out for yourself. The doors of TARDIS opened. That means the space pressure forced us to reduce.
What's that?
What is it?
Run, Susan, run!
They're cooked. No. Yeah, Ian's hanging out inside the suitcase. You idiot.
Oh, Barbara!
God damn it, Chesterton.
Barbara, over here! Oh, Barbara! Susan, what's the matter?
What's happened to...
Oh, there was a great big matchbox, you see, a huge one. And Ian and I came to have a look at it, and he sat on it, and there was this terrible knife. And he fell inside it, and now it's gone. It's gone, and he's inside it.
All right, Susan, it's all right. Well, someone picked it up, I suppose.
Yeah.
We can climb this and see at the top. Oh, Barbara, I can't reach it. All right, I'll do it.
No, please, no. Let me do it. You might hurt yourself. You just help me, will you?
Be careful, Grandfather.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Steady.
I'm all right. Oh. Yeah, well, it looks a tremendous distance to me. There's a house over there, and there's a man sitting down reading something. It's a notebook, I think.
Did he have a matchbox?
How do I know?
I don't know how you know, but do you suppose he did?
I suppose so. You watch what you're doing, will you?
Well, look, Doctor, give us some hope. I mean, Ian's inside that matchbox.
Gently. We've got to find Chesterton.
Grandfather, supposing the man walks off with it.
Have courage, my dear. I know all this is a bit of a nightmare, but we've just got to get Ian back, and then we can go back to the ship.
And then can you get us back to normal
But
size?
of course, yes, I'll try. There's always a chance. But first things first, we must find Chesterton. And we can't go back that way. We must go back the same way we came.
Gotta save Chesterton, bro. This sucks, bro. Come on. Stupid ass dude.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Mr. Forrester, isn't it? We spoke on the telephone.
Yes, I got here as quickly as I could. I hope you haven't taken any action yet.
Not yet, but I have written my report.
You do realize what...
Oh my god. Cursive? Console? Print? Not typewriter. I like cursive. Let's try cursive. How about you stop turning my shit off, though?
At stake here, Mr. Farrow. The early experiments were noted by the ministry. Welcomed, in fact. I've already geared facts, advertising, and all the rest of it to start pushing DNCs.
I'm sorry about that, but I can't give you the approval that you want.
We could, of course, spend more...
Wait, I kind of remember this episode.
More time on the refining.
Well, there's much more to it than that, as I mentioned to you on the telephone.
You want to bring in another expert, go over the tests again?
You're not a scientist, are you? Well, let me put it this way. On the surface, the N6 appeared to have all the characteristics of a major breakthrough in the manufacture of insecticides. Oh, and I can quite understand why you pinned all your hopes on it, particularly as my own minister was so enthusiastic. But the very exhaustive tests I have made show that DN6 is totally destructive.
Well, that was the idea, wasn't it? I mean, Smithers says it'll even prevent locusts from breeding. Wipe them out altogether.
I don't think I'm making myself quite clear. There are many insects which make a vital contribution to agriculture, and these insects must not die. Did you know that?
Does Smithers know about this?
Well, I have expressed my doubts to him, but he's so engrossed in this adventure that I shall have to make the hard facts to him very gently.
I see. You're aware, of course, that if it doesn't go into production, I shall be completely ruined.
That is very unfortunate, but really, you should have waited until we'd given you the go-ahead.
Well, that's all very well, but it doesn't help me, does it? Surely we can work something out. There's a fortune to be made of this.
I don't think I want to go on with this conversation. Really, I shouldn't be seeing you at all, except that I did promise over the phone that I would explain the facts to you in person.
What happens now?
Well, officially, my holiday commenced yesterday. I have a small boat down in the harbor, and I'm going to make a tour of the rivers of France. But before I go today, I shall telephone my ministry and then post them my report.
Couldn't you leave it until you get back from your holiday? Give me a little grace?
Oh, you know I couldn't do that.
Do you know why I'm a success, Mr. Farrow? Because I've never allowed the word can't to exist. There's always a way, always.
Not this time. This isn't business. This is science. The formula is unacceptable, and I can't, and I do mean can't, Mr. Forrester, allow DN6 to go into production. Now I'll make that phone.
Just a moment.
Oh, the penny drop. The penny drop. So, insecticide company trying to get new, stronger poison verified, approved by scientists. Scientist says it's too strong, it's gonna kill certain insects, environmentalism, blah, blah, blah. Lefty talking point. But I mean, like, it started a slippery slope type stuff. It's okay. It's still fine. It's not like it's a wrong argument or whatever, but he said, I need it approved anyway. We're going through with it. Uh-oh. All the heroes are small. Ugh. Oh, and that's why everything's dead and stiff. It's the insecticide. They're walking around in the poison. But now the show's gonna give us a close-up look on how the poison kill all the bugs and the animals.
Not moving.
It's not moving.
Don't touch it.
I think it's dead.
But it could still sting.
Yes. What an awe-inspiring sight. Now, what chance would human beings have, I really wonder, in a world of creatures like this be?
None at all.
Have a closer look.
Well, I haven't taken my eyes off it, Grandfather. It hasn't even trembled. I think you're right. It is dead.
It's the same distinctive aroma.
Yes, I've noticed it on all the other dead things. Well, that must be what's killing them then.
I wonder what would want to kill off nature like this.
He's licking poison.
Things fly in the air, things that move on the ground, things that move under the ground. So indiscriminate. Doctor, whatever it is that's killing these things, could it kill us too?
Well, we must presume that it can. So no eating or drinking until we've done our very best to find Ian,
That's not thunder, surely.
It sounded more like an ancient cannon.
An ancient cannon. It was a gun. Holy. Dude, why is the storytelling just kicking ass right now? I kind of remember starting this. I don't remember how it ends, though. Fuck.
Well, we're progressing nicely.
I've seen a lot more of those dead ants, Doctor.
Yes, rather widespread, I'm afraid.
Oh, dear, I wonder what would have happened to us if any of those creatures had still been alive.
Yes, I wonder. I wonder.
1, 2. Holy.
And you say you saw that man?
Yes. He's over here.
Oh, not any further, please. I'm exhausted. It's taken us ages to get here.
What's that smell? Cordite? Gunpowder? Hmm?
Yes. That would explain the explosion. And also the man. It's not far. Come on, I'll show you.
Man, I can't disable everything.
He's been shot dead.
Are you sure he is dead?
Oh, yes.
There's nothing but death all around us. Yes, what's happening here?
This is annoying.
You weren't with us, Chesterton, but every insect we came across was dead.
Yes. Susan and I saw a great many huge dead ants.
Everything else is the same here.
Yes, and we don't know what it was that killed them. But that man, he's been shot, murdered.
What would kill insects in a perfectly ordinary garden? I mean, pests one can understand, but surely it's wrong to kill bees and worms and things, isn't it?
Quite so. Both are vital to the growth of things. However, we must leave this little mystery and get back to the ship. As I said, my dear, it's fortunate for all of us that everything is dead.
Fuck me.
Grandfather!
The cat song. Sure, I get eaten.
I think the cat's loose. Don't move, any of you.
And whatever you do, don't look into the cat's eyes. Close your own if you want to.
Doctor, I think the cat's losing interest.
Don't relax. One swipe of its paw would smash us to pieces.
Of course.
Well, we can't get back to the ship just yet. And you know how fast cats can move. And another thing, we could be mistaken for mice, and I don't fancy being part of the cat's diet.
Oh, it gets more horrifying every moment. Well, couldn't we make contact with the people here somehow?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, why not? They might be able to help us.
It's out of the question, my dear. How can we possibly communicate with them?
Imagine a record played at the wrong speed, Susan. We'd sound like a little squeak to them, and they'd sound like a low growl to us.
Anyway, even if we could communicate, what would they do to us? We're freaks. They'd put us in a glass case and examine us through a microscope. Oh, that's a thought, isn't it?
And I would add another and more important factor. The people that live in this house are murderers. Or one of them is. Therefore, we can't expect sympathy and understanding from an insane or a criminal mind.
Yes, what about that dead man? Oughtn't we to do something about it?
Well, what can we do, my dear? I mean, surely this is the question. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate. But the destruction of the life force is frightful. There it is. I mean, what can we do as we are?
Well, I can't see any sign of that cat. How much safety that gives us.
Well, shall we proceed?
I can see a huge leg coming. Run! Oh! Go on, Susan.
I can help
Go
you.
on.
Sorry.
It's all right. This way, quickly.
Grandfather, they're almost
Oh,
snapped up.
they're all right, they're all right. It's a pity they didn't come this way, though.
Well, shall we go over to them?
No, it's dangerous. Let's go over to that pipe there.
Barbara, quick, in the briefcase. It's our only chance. You sure he's dead?
Of course I'm sure. You know he had a gun.
He didn't seem the sort of man who'd need one.
He pulled it out of his pocket and told me he was stealing the formula. I struggled with him. The gun must have been turned into his body. It went off.
Liars.
I wouldn't try telling that story to the police if I were you.
No, why not?
Oh, don't be a fool. He's been shot through the heart from some feet away. Even I can see that, and I'm no expert. No powder burns around the bullet hole.
You're very detached about it.
Well, what did you expect? Hysterics? I've seen more death than you can imagine. People dying of starvation all over the world. What do you think I started on research for? What puzzles me is how cool you are.
I don't feel guilty, if that's what you mean.
Oh my gosh.
I'm too
They're
busy
both
working
evil.
out what the implications are.
Destroying the last year's work. That's what it means. And if that seems callous, you're all right, it is. Farrow was pushed onto me, and he was a nuisance and a fool. Always checking every minor detail. I've worked 15, sometimes 16 hours a day, every day on this experiment.
Yes, I know.
You don't know anything. All you cared about is how much money you can make. Why did you have to kill him?
Right.
Couldn't you have given him money, bought him off? Oh, what's the use?
Look, Smithers, I know what you've put into the
Smithers.
experiment. But this doesn't mean the end of everything.
Of course it does. You've ruined everything. It's all finished, wasted.
Not necessarily. Farrow was going on a holiday. He has a boat. He was going to cross to France by himself in it. It's anchored about 10 miles away.
Yes, I know.
If the police were to find an overturned boat and a body out at sea somewhere... Don't worry. You can leave it all to me. I'll tow an outboard with me and come back in that.
Well, that's your business. I don't want to know about it.
You say all I want out of the experiment is money. But you want something too, don't you? You want to see it finished. Be known as the inventor of it. If the truth came out about Farrow, you can say goodbye to all that.
The experiment must go through. It's too important. Nothing else matters. Not if we can save people from dying of starvation. That's what I care about, Forrester.
All right. We'll move the body. As far as you're concerned, Farrow left here to go to his boat. I'll put his briefcase in the lab first.
Come on, Bob. Let's get out of here before it moves again.
Oh, that was worse than the Big Dipper.
It was. You know, we were lucky this case was full. Of course, it had to happen to us. Of all the places to pick, we had to choose one that was movable.
Any idea where we are?
It's a ceiling up there. That means we're indoors and the doctor and Susan are outside.
Makes me wonder how
How's your ankle?
Oh, it's all right. I didn't hit it badly. Oh, I also bumped my knee against a large piece of metal.
Yeah, well, there were a lot of things flying around in there. We were very lucky.
Yes, but you know what the metal was?
What?
Sounds ridiculous. It was a paper clip.
Yes. Well, the only thing to do is to keep out in the open. If we must hide, hide behind things.
Do you think we could find some water? I wouldn't mind bathing my ankle for a bit.
Yes, all right. I'll go and have a look over here.
Let's move the body. Where can we put him?
In the storeroom.
good set work.
It's much better when they're a long way away, isn't it?
Are you sure you saw one of them pick up the briefcase and go into that building behind us?
Well, I definitely saw him pick up the briefcase. But when he walked past us, it was just like a mountain. Just a blur, you know. He must have got inside the house. Careful, Grandfather. Don't fall down there, will you?
Awful smell of chemical in there.
Oh, yes. It's not just an ordinary drain pipe, is it?
No, I wonder if that pipe extends into the room where that briefcase went.
Are you thinking of climbing up the inside of it?
Yes, of course, my dear. There's no other way. If you go in there, you'll see it's all corroded, so there's plenty of hand and footholds. That chemical smell means that it's germ-free.
It's too far for you, Grandfather.
Well, if it is, I shall have to give up, and I'm not going to give up before I've tried. And remember, you must think of the other two. They must be constantly reminding themselves they're only one inch high. There's only the two of us to help them.
All right. But you let me go first.
Yes, go on.
Nothing much that way, except what I took to be a gas tap. No water though, Barbara, sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Seems to be better now. I have a shocking bruise on my knee, though.
I wish I could do something to help you.
I think we ought to try in this direction.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Well,
Remember in Doctor Who used to raise tension and raise the stakes? Somebody got murdered in this episode. Barbara's injured. They're getting yanked around. They're tiny. Like, there's a bunch of shit going on.
it's the only one we haven't explored, unless we go further afield.
Let's see.
All right?
There's poison.
Yes, that's fine.
There's literal poison in the air. There's literal poison in the air. The stakes are so high in this little serial.
Sure?
Right. Let's try that way.
You all right down there, Grandfather?
Yes, I'm all right, my dear. I can manage very well.
Good. It's just as well this pipe's corroded, isn't it? There are plenty of footholds.
Good. Well, onwards and upwards, my dear, eh?
Well, those enormous test tubes.
Ian, look at this.
Yes.
What do you suppose it is? Corn? Wheat?
Wheat. Still haven't thought of a way getting out of this place.
Oh, yes,
That's
you're
a
right.
drug
It is wheat.
lab? It's a meth lab.
Covered in some sticky stuff like toffee.
Hey, Barbara. Look at this.
Give me a handkerchief, will you?
You see what this is? A book of litmus papers. How often have I held a piece of litmus paper in my fingers? Oh, well, makes a handy seat.
Yes.
You realize what this place is?
Oh, it's some sort of laboratory.
Yes. I think it must explain those dead insects and things. They must be doing some experiments. Of course, it makes it all the more dangerous for us.
Why'd you say that?
Well, whatever killed those insects could easily kill us.
The doctor said something like that.
Well, because you're
I'd forgotten.
1 inch tall.
Well, don't touch anything, eh?
But Ian...
I mean, look at the way these seeds are coated. They're obviously samples.
They already
Yes, I
touched
think
it.
they must be inventing a new insecticide. And they've sprayed these seeds with it.
Surely, I mean, couldn't it be just preserving oil?
I doubt it. Anyway, you keep away from it.
She's already touched it. This dumb bitch.
A very distinctive smell, that's one good thing.
I think we should find the others and get back to the ship.
She needs to wash her hands.
Yes, I know. They're wrecking my brains. I'm so high up here. You got any ideas?
No, I haven't. I wish I had.
She said, I wish I had ideas like to not touch the sticky peanuts. Holy shit. There's a bunch of poison on her hands.
Hey,
She's
Barbara.
1 inch tall.
We can get back, you know.
Yes.
All we gotta do is find a piece of string and get down to ground level.
The string would be too thick for us. What we really need is a reel of cotton. A reel of cotton. It's all so ridiculous, Ian.
Barbara, we must concentrate on getting back. Just forget how absurd things are. Concentrate on getting back. Do you understand?
Yes, all right.
Hey, that briefcase. Barbara, if we could find enough of those paper clips, we could string them together and make some sort of a ladder.
Yes, that's an idea.
Let's do it, hey? Come on. Don't let's give up.
I'm not giving up.
Good. Because the next problem is how to open the flap of the briefcase. I don't fancy struggling around there in the dark.
Oh, yes. We might find something in the briefcase which would tell us more about that stuff. That insecticide or whatever it is.
Well, maybe, but the other thing's much more important.
Holy, bro. Because he's not listening to anything she's saying. And she's like, yeah. I went around and touched the little insecticide. We might... I went around and touched the little insecticide. We might need to figure out the cure, bro. Oh, no. Oh, look at her. She's so worried.
Are you sure you're all right, Grandfather?
I'm all right. I'm coming, my child. I'm coming.
He's old.
Sorry.
Can you get the flap open?
I'm just going to try.
Can I help?
No, I'm all right. Just give me a moment to think this out.
Yeah, you got poison on your hands.
Well, it doesn't push downwards, that's sure.
Try right to left there.
Great minds think alike. Well, doesn't move that way either.
Holy.
All right.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this episode now.
I've done
Just
it,
like
Barbara.
fucking the web planet.
Barbara?
Shit's gross. She don't know what to do. Smack it with your poison hand. She fainted. Good timpani work. I like this shit. The timpani go crazy.
You don't have to watch everything I do.
I'd like to know what's going on.
There's blood on the flagstone. You don't seem to have noticed that.
I shan't forget this, Smithers.
Oh, yes, you will. You'll forget all about it. Killing Pharaoh and whatever you do with the body. You'll rub it right out of your mind.
Well, of course.
And don't think I'm doing this for you. But if there's one chance in a million, the experiment going through, of making it work, then I must do it. I must. But if there's a million... Practical. Practical. It's very practical. Making me an accessory.
Making?
Yes, making. You knew perfectly well how I felt about DN6. How much I put into it, what it meant to me. You knew I'd help you. That's why you took me out and showed me Pharaoh's body, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You'd do anything to get what you want, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you? Aren't you?
Come on, make you. Why'd you show him the body before you fucking called the cops?
Grandfather? Grandfather?
Yeah.
Grandfather, we made it.
Yes, yes.
We got to the top.
Yes, I know. Just leave it for me.
He's so old. You have to climb through this drain. He's so old.
Look at that camp.
That's funny.
Oh, very nearly overpowered me.
Oh, Grandfather, I think I heard some people talking just now. I heard a sort of low growling sound like Ian said, you know?
Well, come to think of it, our voices sound rather odd. It's this sink, of course. It's all working like an echo chamber.
I think we should try and find them, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you think there's a chance of them being here somewhere?
I don't know, John. I don't know.
Now, take it easy.
Ian.
You all right? You gave me the fright of my life when I saw you lying there.
Did you see it?
The fly, you mean? Yes, I did. It flew off. I was frightened when those men came into the room.
I just turned around and there it was. Its whole body was quivering.
Well, don't worry about it now. It's all over.
Oh my
it's
God.
dead.
I thought you said it flew away.
But it did, but it landed on those seeds. It died instantly.
Are you sure?
Well, of course I'm sure.
I want to have a look.
Why?
It's all right. I'm all right now.
You can see the insecticide glistening on its legs. Pretty lethal stuff.
Oh, Jaws, I
That
snapped
fly must have died the moment it landed.
It's not kill on contact for humans.
Barbara.
Even if you're one
Ian.
And now she's holding his hands. This bitch is touching him.
Susan, where are you?
Can you hear me? I love you!
It's coming from over there.
Yeah. What was it you wanted to say to me?
Oh, that's not important now. Listen, if Susan's found a way in, that means we can all get out.
I know.
She touched his hands and then he touched her nose.
I don't know. Coming from over here.
This is
You mustn't
crazy.
expect to hear their voices in reply, my dear. This
Yeah,
sink acts as a
the
sound
sink
box.
only
It's
acts as a
increasing
sound
the volume
box.
of your voice.
Well, how far
That's
can we
all it
expect
is.
our voices to
I
carry?
don't know, Susan.
Well, if we shout very loud, will the people here hear us?
No, Susan, no, our voices are much too high. It's a different frequency altogether, my child.
Really?
Dog might be able to, perhaps, but we'll try it again.
Ian! Barbara!
There's a dog in the house.
There they
dude.
are. Can you see them, Barbara? Doctor, Susan, we're up here.
Hello up there!
Uncanny good luck.
Uncanny good
Yes,
luck.
I know, my dear. I know.
really climb
Uncanny
up that
good
sink
luck.
pipe?
They must have
Yeah.
done. Wonder if we can get down it.
Climb down the plug chain to us.
Yes, all right, we will. Yeah. About 30 feet or thereabouts. Do you think you can make it?
Yes, I'll make it somehow. It'll be worth it to see them again.
All right, let me go first.
Good, we started. Now, the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Can we climb down the pipe again, Grandfather? It was difficult coming up.
Yeah, it's a sure way back down to the garden.
Yeah.
I do know that.
Oh, Barbara started, look.
It's a scary, dangerous drop, though.
How you doing?
Oh, all right.
Oh my fuck.
Plenty to
Stop
hold on to.
Good.
He's gonna make him clean up the blood. What the fuck?
All right. Let's go and get this muck off our hands.
There's a sink in the lab.
The sink.
There's someone in the room. There was someone's come back into that room.
Go on up! Move! Sounds! Someone's here!
Quick, down your seat again.
Oh, quick, Grandfather!
Yes, come on up.
Look at this. That fly died instantly the moment it landed on the seed.
Which you sprayed with DN6.
But this is wonderful. Think what would happen with locusts. DN6 will wipe them out.
You don't have to keep on persuading me. I've seen the reports of every test you've made.
I can't see how Farrow hoped to get away with lying about the effects of DN6.
He had us over a barrel. He'd written a report. Now don't keep on about it. All right? He was a fool. Thought he could get away with it.
You say he'd written a report?
Yes.
He did.
It's in his briefcase. It'll have to go to his head of department, but with some slight amendments.
Well, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to listen.
The report was saying, though, that DN6 was too effective. It was killing animals they didn't want it to kill or something, right? Shit. They're about to die.
Barbara. He's standing at the sink. I can see him standing at the sink. He's turned the tap on.
That's what you do with this sink. Crisis. Oh no. Peek, 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 peek.
Into the overflow pipe. They put the plug back in again.
Well, at least we're safe here.
Yes, if they fill that sink with any more water.
Yes, of course it'll come in here. Down the overflow pipe.
Exactly.
I'm getting used to these sounds. I think that last one must have been the door closing.
You sure they have gone?
I'm not sure of anything, Barbara.
Ian, the doctor and Susan, they must have been drowned.
No.
We don't know. We must go and find out.
Why?
Stay up there if you want to.
No, I'm coming with you.
All right.
Hey, you go on. Anything?
No. 2 Dr. C. I'm afraid there's not much hope, Barbara.
Like this, what can we do? I said they'd be all right, Grandfather.
Don't believe it. There we are, you see, my friend? You can't get rid of us as easily as all that, eh?
Yeah, well, there we are. The report is ready.
All right. What are you doing now?
The report itself isn't final enough. Farrow would have telephoned his department.
But you can't do that. You'll give yourself away. They'll know it isn't him speaking.
You leave this side of it to me.
Strange operator here. Hello? Yes, London, yes. Whitehall. W-H-I. Yes.
8-7. Thank you.
How do you know who to speak to?
I've been dealing with these people for years.
387? Yes. Hold on. I have a call for you. Go ahead, please.
Hello? Is Mr. Whitmore there, please? Arnold Farrow speaking. Yes? Oh, hello, how are you? Good, I'll hold on. The secretary asked me how I was. Told you it'd be all right.
Doesn't sound like Mr. Farrow at all.
The tests are very satisfactory. I'm sending in the report. Yes, it is a bad line, isn't it? Well, I would say the DN6, as they call it, is about 60% improvement on normal insecticides. Yes, I know I'm not usually so enthusiastic, but this is really extraordinary. Crossing over to France tonight. And I'll send in the report. Will you send in the authorization? Good, I'll tell Forrester. Yes. Goodbye.
Well?
Perfect. As soon as they get the report, we'll get the go-ahead.
Certainly wasn't here before.
Half drawing and half writing. Ian, it's a formula.
Yes, I believe you're right, Susan.
Do you think it's the formula for the insecticide, Doctor?
Perhaps.
Well, if it is, it'll tell us what we're fighting against. We might even find a cure.
A cure? What's the good of that?
I don't know.
Well, neither do I. If we're going to do anything at all, we must stop it.
Miss Ian's right, Barbara. You only need a cure if somebody's infected. What we've got to do is stop it being produced.
Yes, all right, sir.
Well, I think we should take a closer look at this.
She won't tell anybody that she was touching the poison, bro. She's so
those things up
stupid.
there are definitely molecular structures.
Yes, you're quite right, my boy. I only wish I could see it more as a whole.
Well, couldn't we lever it up in some way? Stand back and look at it.
Yes, it'd be like a huge advertising poster, wouldn't it?
I'm afraid it's far too heavy. We'd never lift it.
Let me have the notebook, child. No, we shall have to make a map of this. Now, Chesterton, you start marking off a section with your feet, will you?
Yes.
And Susan and Barbara, I want you to call out to me what you see written beneath you. Yes, this is the insecticide quite clearly. It's a bit rough, of course, but it tells us the story.
Yeah. I'm not very well up in this, Doctor, but isn't that phosphoric acid?
This indicates the amount of organic esters.
Yes. And this is mineral nitrate. That's about as far as I go, I'm afraid.
Dear boy, this formula's quite clear. Look, with one vital difference. The inventor has made the insecticide everlasting.
That means it would seep into the soil.
Get into the drinking water.
What about human beings?
Well, given in sufficient quantity, of course, it's capable of killing human beings.
Yes, if they drink and eat infected food and water.
Yes, or even coming in contact with it.
Penetrating the skin to get into the bloodstream.
Oh, my
Why do we go on just sitting?
Now, my dear, gently.
I'm sorry.
Because she touched it.
Barbara, you all right?
Yes, I feel a bit giddy. I think I must be hungry.
Yes, now, there's another point to consider, my dear boy. Eating. We can't, even if we do find food here.
Yes, well, the less we talk about food, the more I'll like it.
We can go back to the sink, of course. The water in the tap is quite safe.
Well, no need for all of us to go. I'll go and fetch some.
But I want to go into that direction. You see, there's something over there that might be the solution to all this business.
Oh, what's that?
A telephone, my dear. Hmm?
Oh, come on then, let's go.
It's climbable. Yes. The thing is, my boy, how heavy is that receiver? Hmm?
Grandfather, I think I got just the thing. Look, you can push this underneath the receiver.
Hmm.
Yes, there are lots more over there.
Hey, you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I told you I haven't eaten for ages. I think that's what it must be. Don't make a fuss.
Well, Susan, you and I will do the climbing,
Then
eh?
it goes into your
Doctor,
bloodstream.
pass this up to Susan, and she can then pass it on up to me.
Very well.
Right, I'll get started.
Can you manage all right?
Yes, I can make it. Oh, well. Oh, Barbara, would you mind bringing another one of these, please? Wait. Thank you, my dear. You look very tired.
Yes, I'm a bit.
Well, we can manage. You just sit down and rest for a while, hmm?
Right, you better all come up now.
Grandfather! Barbara!
You think we three can manage, huh?
Why?
Well, I don't think Barbara's quite up to it.
Oh, all right, well, we can try.
All right. I'm here.
Oh, good. Now, listen, Susan, we're going to try and lift this end. Now, you, when we get it lifted up, push this cork underneath.
All right.
All right?
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yes, 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 yes.
Barbara?
Yes.
Right, now, lift!
Quickly.
Oh, got it.
Right. We'll try the other end now. There we are. Same thing, Susan.
Right.
Ready now? Lift!
Right. Oh, we did it.
Hilda, come and answer this thing. It's driving me mad.
The old farmhouse again. Hello? What number do you want?
Can you hear us?
Nope.
Put us through to police!
Any luck?
No. No, nothing at all.
God damn it, Barbara.
We kind of failed after trying so hard.
Yes, I'm afraid we have, and it's my fault. I thought it was worth trying.
Well, we must try again.
Oh, Ian, I didn't think it'll do any good.
Oh, we must try. I'll go and tell Barbara.
Oh my god.
You've been overdoing things.
Yes,
She's killing herself.
yes. I think I have.
I'll go and get you some water. It'll freshen you up, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah,
What are you
she
doing?
needed to flush.
I want your handkerchief.
flush
No.
that out early.
What's the matter?
You can't have it. You mustn't touch it.
Barbara.
No one must touch Barbara!
She touched the poison.
Yeah, the same aroma. Insecticide. You didn't eat or drink anything.
Oh, no, certainly not.
She got insecticide on her hand. She touched it.
And she was holding his hand.
I saw her do this.
She was holding his hand.
She did borrow my handkerchief.
Where were you then?
By that pile of seeds.
Yes, you see, she got it on the hands. And she rubbed it off on your handkerchief.
Why didn't she tell us?
You can help her, can't you, Doctor?
Grandfather, we can do something, can't we?
What happened? Did I...
You fainted, that's all.
The insecticide. Is that why I feel like this?
Yes, you got some of it on your hands and you didn't tell us anything about it. It was very wrong of you, wasn't it?
Am I...
No. This little attack you've experienced is only temporary.
Take it
It'll
easy.
pass.
Come on, take it easy.
What can we do for her?
Well, it's urgent that we get her back to her normal size, but at the moment her protective cells are too small to cope with the molecules of poison in our bloodstream. But if we can, that dosage of insecticide will be 70 times less dangerous. Practically nothing at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, so quite sure. We must get her back.
We
to the
gotta
ship.
get back to her
We'll be
regular
waiting for
size. That's a good plan.
How are you feeling?
Oh, a bit ropey. Oh, could do with a glass of water.
We're going to take you back to the ship.
All right. Just give me a minute.
Come on, Barbara. We've a long way to go. You can get us back to normal size. can't you,
Oh,
Doctor?
yes, of course I can, dear boy, yes. Of course I can. I hope.
I hope.
What the devil's wrong with this phone?
Barbara, you're ill. You've got to let us take you back to the ship. You could die. Doctor, make her see some sense.
There's nothing I can say, dear boy. Barbara's quite right.
Susan.
We must find a way to stop them. We must.
Any other phones around here?
Yes, there's one in the lab next to the sink.
Maybe that's where the trouble is. Perhaps the phone's off the hook or something.
Yes, I'll go and see. I want to have a look at Pharaoh's notes.
Why?
Immediately grabs the gun, bro.
Yes, that's it. We'll cause trouble. Start a fire, my boy.
Yes. Can we start a big enough one to do any real damage?
Well, we can try anyway. There's nothing like a good fire, is there?
What do you think, Barbara?
I think it's a good idea. If we could manage to start a fire, it would certainly attract people here.
Yes! They'd find that man's body.
That's it.
What?
If we could only turn it on.
Well, then what?
I'll soon show you.
Look out!
Quick, behind this water tap.
He plan on blowing up the place.
put these under the phone?
DM6. It's DM6.
Come on, I want an explanation. Why did you put these under the phone to stop me using it?
Oh, that's not important now.
Of course it's
Will
important.
you listen to me?
Oh, you've replaced your receiver now, have you, Mr. Smithers?
This isn't Mr. Smithers. The extension was left off. I'm sorry.
Is that Mr. Farrow?
Barrow? No.
Oh, the other gentleman, I see. Only I've a call for Mr. Farrow.
Oh, just a minute.
Do you think you ought to be doing this, Hilda?
Barrow here? Who is this?
You see? It's the same man.
Get him to talk a bit more.
Mr. Farrow, I've got a London call for you. Will you accept the charges?
London? Oh, yes, all right.
Hold on, please.
Yes.
This is
They do sound alike, I must say that. Perhaps I had better go up there.
Hello? Mr. Farrow?
Yes?
I'm sorry. London has broken the connection. Perhaps they'll call again.
Oh, very well. Thank you.
But it's the same man. No doubt about it.
Well, we'll soon find out.
He's sweating. Oh. And they're trying to blow up the place.
Oh, I think it's moving a bit.
Oh, come on, all together. It's coming.
The tap's ready to turn on now.
Good. Now, Susan, I've wedged the matchbox against a knot hole. What we're going to do is run at the side of it.
Hmm? I like using a battering ram.
That's the idea. Come on, get hold of it.
Right. Yes, I think that's got it in about the right angle of the gas jet. Hmm?
Well, I always succeed in doing it. It's just melting this tin.
No. I've had a good look at this. This is pressurized. It's a spray kind. Our problem will be to get away far enough to when it explodes.
Explodes?
Oh, yes, it's going to explode, and when it does, it'll go off just like, well, to us, a 1,000-pound bomb.
It's killed everything. Everything.
Yep.
Smithers?
It's too
Dear
strong.
boy, try hitting the box at a sharper angle. More force, more dip.
Doctor, have you ever tried to lift one of these things?
Come on, Ian, let's try again. Charge!
Yes, come on, let's light the gas jet. Turn it off.
Turn it down a bit. You don't want us burned alive. And Doctor, Barbara, get behind that tap. Get behind, that's it. Ready, Susan? Now, just take it easy, eh? Easy.
And then he told me he couldn't authorize DN6. I had too much money sunk into it. I had to kill him.
My money.
Once I'd started, I'd see it through. All the way.
Can't be long now.
Take as much cover as you can. When that thing explodes, there'll be metal flying all over the place.
It'll be just like that air raid, Grandfather. Do you remember?
Yes, very well. And what infernal machines those Zeppelins were.
Forrester, think what you're doing. TN6 is more deadly than radiation. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Get the briefcase.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, they blinded him. He got the gun.
It's back! Come on, all of you, back to the ship.
They actually took out the bad guy. Holy. Why is he still in this
What are you
egg?
doing? That thing's covered with poison.
Yes, I know it is. I know all about it.
Well, what do you want it for?
You'll be surprised. Go on, be done.
Well, Lev. Now I have some questions that need answering. And turn that gas off, you'll kill a lot of us.
He's like, what the hell?
We've got to repeat exactly what the things that happened to us when we landed.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, that seed over there by the chair. Take it over to that table so that we can all see it and wrap that round when you do it.
Doctor!
I think it's working. Yes, I think it's working, my boy.
Doctor, look at that seed!
Oh, that's why he kept the seed, so he knows if the transformation is happening.
Yes, yes, we've done it. Yes, we've done it.
Doctor, it's incredible. That seed, it's completely vanished.
No, no, my dear boy, no. Look, you see? It hasn't vanished at all.
That's how small it is.
I'm so thirsty. There you are, drink that. Oh, I'd no idea water could taste so good.
Well, well, here we are then. The patient is beginning to look her usual self again.
Thank you, Doctor.
Not at all, my dear boy. Always at your service.
Doctor, what happened in the laboratory? I don't remember much after the explosion.
Well, I'm happy to say our plan worked. We didn't have to fire the laboratory, but we did attract attention. Do you know a policeman came into that room just as I was about to climb down that pipe?
Good. Now, what about us? Can you get us back to normal?
Yes. There's your answer, my dear.
Grandfather, is that the seed you brought in with you?
The same seed.
Then we are back to normal.
Completely, my dear. Now, before I check up and see where we are, I suggest you all go and have a good scrub. Off you go. Oh, dear, 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 now is that irritating? They had to repair that wretched thing and now look at it, I can't see a thing. I see it beginning to materialize. Perhaps I shall know now where we are.
That was a cool little three-parter. That was a really
really cool little 3-pointer. World's End.
It's not clear. It's not clear at all. What has gone wrong?
Well, Doctor, where are we now then?
Somewhere nice and quiet, I hope. Oh, yes, let's have a holiday.
Take a look for yourselves.
Well, I can't see anything.
Well, neither can I.
Well, it looks like moving water to me. It might be a river somewhere. I don't know. What's the reading, Susan?
Radiation nil, oxygen normal, pressure normal. Grandfather, it's an earth reading.
Nothing. Well, I don't want to boast, but we might be somewhere in London.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and have a look.
Come on, open the doors.
We made it. We're here.
Well, there we are, back home. Your planet.
You brought us a long way around, Doctor.
More by good luck than judgment. What a horrible mess.
Are we down by the docks?
Pretty deserted. Probably Sunday.
It's uncanny. I wonder which era we've landed.
What was that, Doctor?
Oh, I'm just wondering about the time factor, my boy.
Oh, a year or two either way doesn't make much difference to us, you know.
Well, I hope for both your sakes it's nearly your time, but bear in mind we might have landed in the early 1900s or the 25th century.
Well, it's still London anyway.
Yes. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just having a look. You can't see much down there, can you?
Yes, that's the word I was looking for, decay. It's most odd, most odd.
Doctor, what's worrying you?
Well, you take this bridge now. It isn't an easy task, is it? But look at all this neglect all over the place. Been abandoned, all of it.
It was a mess with construction work, Doctor.
Perhaps.
Oh, come on, Doctor. Stop spoiling everything.
Oh, my dear, I believe you me. I wouldn't spoil your homecoming for all the world.
Still can't see much. There's not a sign of any people anyway. Ow!
Susan.
Oh, did you just shake a
Yes, you're always dashing about, aren't you? You're far too curious.
Oh, lucky it wasn't any worse.
ankle.
Well,
Look out! It's holding! Look out!
the ship, Chester. The ship! Don't go too near, my boy. It's safe.
The whole bridge has collapsed.
Yes, well, it's all crumbling.
We're going to need help to shift this.
Yes, it's going to be very difficult. But remember, we're in London.
Well, what's that got to do with it?
Well, the people, they're all be curious. They want to know why we're trying to break into a police box.
Yes. They don't ask what a police box is doing under a bridge in the first place.
Yes, exactly.
You know, it's primarily this girder. What I need is an acetylene torch.
Oh, my dear boy, you can't just whistle up men and material out of the thin air now, can you?
It's a warehouse over there, Doctor. I might be able to find a crowbar or something.
You know, my dear boy, I never fail to be impressed by your optimism. You can't move that by sheer brute force. You were right, you need a cutting flame.
I know one thing for sure, Doctor. We'd better make sure we can get back into the ship before we start looking around. Just in case there's trouble.
It's intelligent. That's good. But you know, young man, I have a feeling, or call it intuition if you like, I don't believe we're anywhere near your time, the 1960s.
I hope it is only an intuition, Doctor.
Yes, well, ask yourself. Here we are, standing by the Thames, and we've been here quite a while. How long? What, quarter of an hour, 20 minutes?
Easily, but what about it?
Well, what have we heard? Nothing. Precisely nothing. No sound of bird song, no voices, no sound of shipping. Not even the chimes of old Big Ben. It's uncanny. Uncanny.
No bones broken anyway. Thank goodness. I'm sorry about what happened, Grandfather.
Oh, so you're sitting up and taking notice again, are you?
Don't be angry with me. There was no real harm done, was there? I just twisted my ankle and...
No harm done, child. No harm done, no. Do you realize we can't get into the ship? And what's all this rubble then? Look at it.
I didn't pull the bridge down on purpose.
The Doctor and I are going to have a look in that warehouse over there.
Well, can't we all go?
Well, how's your ankle, Susan?
I'll try it. Not very good, is it? It's awfully swollen.
Well, that settles it then.
Yes,
you need to stay here.
We shall be as quick as we can. And you bathe that ankle. What you need is a jolly good smack bottom. Come on.
Oh, Susan, it is swollen. Can you twiddle your toes? Yes, that's all right.
You wait here, then. I'll go and wet my handkerchief in the river.
I'm sorry, Barbara.
Why is he faster?
Let's take a slow.
He's fucking.
Careful, Doctor.
I fucking can't.
I'm not a half-wit.
Piece of shit, man. How the fuck is he faster than me?
Hello there?
Really doesn't want to lose everything.
You know, we're not in our time in London, Susan.
Why'd you
I
say
can't
that?
get lucky, so it really doesn't.
Well, I know London. It isn't
There's
like this.
no luck at all in this
The river's too quiet, and
There's no sound of traffic. There's a strange poster on the wall back there. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, off we go again. I'm sorry, Barbara. Is it selfish to want us all to stay together?
No, of course not. We ought to be able to hear something. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Things have to stay as they are, don't they? Can't change.
I suppose so. Anyway, maybe they've done away with noise altogether. How's your ankle feeling?
Oh, it's throbbing crazy.
Don't think this is wet enough. Hold on a minute.
Oh,
Must be nice to get lucky.
empty. Oh, musty smell. This place hasn't been used in
Must
years.
be nice to get fucking lucky.
Doctor?
Lost two chimneys.
What's that monstrosity out there?
It's Battersea Power Station. What's happened to those two chimneys?
What's happened to London, dear boy, is more to the point.
Must have gone over to nuclear power.
What's this? Ah, here, look. Now then, at least we know the century, dear boy, look.
2164.
Susan! Susan! Who are you?
Come on to get killed.
Where's Susan? What have you done with her?
Seen the girl? Tyler's got her. Now, come on. We've got to get out of here. Quick, follow me.
Wait!
Yes, yes. There's devilish some jumble here.
Dead. What on earth is this?
Well, there's some sort of adornment, but what's wrong?
I don't know. You think it could be some sort of medical aid, Doctor? You know, if he'd fractured his skull, something to knit the bones together?
No, I think there's something more to it than that. You know, I think that this is an extra ear. Ideal for picking up high-frequency radio waves.
You mean these people have invented some form of personal communication?
Yes, something like that.
What's this? Huh. A whip? Why?
Well, whatever it is, I wouldn't like to meet one of these fellows, you know.
Storeroom.
That noise came from up here.
Okay, boys, come. Oh. All right. Sure, you're right.
No one can get through that way.
Except you. Well, I think we better pause in this search and get back to the others. Come on.
All right, you lead on.
Quickly now.
What about Grandfather and my other friends?
We'll do the best we can.
That's not what you said just now. You promised you'd
Now,
follow
there
the
isn't
way
time to argue. Collect your friends later now. Come on.
You're
Barbara?
shitting me.
Susan!
I can't with this shitty fucking thing, dude. Oh my
Why?
god.
Why
I
do
could've
they
just
do it?
earth powered at this point.
Yeah, well, it might have been something to do with that gunfire we heard across the river.
Yes, I suppose they might have hidden somewhere.
Yeah, let's wait and see.
Body. You know, I want to get away from here.
Yes, but aren't you even a bit curious? After all, it's your city, you know. Do you know what is... Don't you want to know what's happened to it?
No.
I'll show you another. The dimensions have turned back.
No. I don't want to know. Why the devil are those two?
Hold on.
Is this it?
Yes. I'll get back.
Tyler?
Yes.
Dortmund's on the rampage, and who have we got here?
I found a couple of them down by the river, open targets.
Well, we didn't know.
I suppose you didn't, but you know now.
Can you cook?
Yes, I can get by.
Good, we need some cooks.
Listen.
All right, let's get down.
I had a struggle with one of the robo-men.
Well?
Well, he was waiting for me. That means that we'll have to change the storehouse.
All right, tell Dortmund. Have you just come from there?
Yes?
These have got a couple of friends down there they want us to bring back.
Well, I didn't see anyone there, except that I was nearly caught by a couple. They didn't go into the old warehouse, did they? That's opposite the old power station.
Yes, I think they did.
Yeah, and I thought they were enemies.
Tyler! Where have you been? What the devil have you been doing?
We've landed a saucer at the heliport.
Saucer?
Yes.
Ah, this time we'll be ready for them.
You shouldn't be up here.
I'm as active as anybody else.
All right, Dortmund, I know.
2 more pairs of hands. Good.
She says she can cook.
Oh, can you?
And what do you do?
I eat.
Look, I'll try and find the 2 friends and I'll bring them back here.
David?
Thank you.
Where are you going?
Well, there's 2 more of them down by the warehouse.
Men, are there?
Yes.
Ah, good. Don't be too long away.
I'm going through the attack plans with Tyler as soon as possible. I want you to be there.
Right.
What attack plans?
Why are you sitting down?
I've hurt my ankle. What attack plans?
Come on, Tyler, get these people below. That's the way. I'll stay here on watch.
High tide. High tide.
Evening. Filthy that water is.
Doctor! Doctor, come and have a look at this.
What?
Look.
Stupid.
Well, read it.
Well, I repeat, it's stupid. Stupid place to put a poster. Right under a bridge where nobody can read it or see it.
I don't know. If you have a body to get rid of, I think it's a very good place to come to.
A dead human body in the river. I should say that's near murder, isn't it?
Bring out your dead.
Plague? There they are. It must be them.
Buried.
No, Doctor. I reckon that flying saucer disappeared somewhere over the other side of the river. In the direction of Sloane Square. Somewhere over there, anyway.
Yes, now, never mind about that flying saucer, my boy. That suggestion of yours about the plague. Supposing one of them's been in that water. They're bound to be contaminated with some sort of bacteria.
Well, they're not likely to drink that, are they?
Hell, the smell of it's enough. Anyway, let us go further afield. Come along. Now, I suggest you go up that way. Then I go... What else?
Well, hang on. Try talking yet. What do you want?
Stop.
Good. Listen. When I give the word, turn and dive in the water.
human beings be allowed to get so near the river?
Doctor, that voice.
No explanation.
Where is the robo-patrol for this section?
Not known.
You will take his place until he is found. The human beings are to be taken to landing area 1.
Daleks on Earth. Doctor, how did this happen?
Leave this to me, dear boy. I think you'd better let us go.
We do not release prisoners. We are the masters of the earth.
Not for long.
Obey us or die.
Die? And just who are you to condemn us to death, hmm? I think we'd better pit our wits against them and defeat them.
Stop. I can hear you. I have heard many similar words from leaders of your different races. All of them were destroyed. I warn you, resistance is useless.
Resistance is useless. Surely you don't expect all the people to welcome you with open arms?
We have already conquered Earth.
Conquered the Earth? You poor, pathetic creatures, don't you realize, before you attempt to conquer the Earth, you will have to destroy all living matter.
Take them. Take them. We are the masters of Earth. We are the masters of Earth. We are the masters of Earth.
Survivors of London, the Daleks are the masters of Earth. Surrender now and you will live. Those wishing to surrender must stand in the middle of the streets and obey orders received. Message ends.
Obey motorized dustbins. We'll see. Tyler, I want a word.
Jenny, see if you can find them some food, will you, and look after her ankle.
All right.
You'll keep your eyes open for David Campbell. We'll be back soon with news of your friends.
Any messages from any other survivors?
No, the Africa group has faded out completely.
Who's the one with the bad foot? Me. Well, let's have a look then. Ow! And no bones broken. Why didn't you put a wet bandage on it?
We've only just arrived.
I see. Well, I'll see to this. You get the food. What are you waiting for?
Well, where do I get the food?
Oh, over there. And while you're at it, sign both your names down for a work detail.
Well, Susan can't work until her ankle's better.
She can do something with her hands sitting at a table, can't she?
But look. There. We must attack them, Tyler.
That sounds fine, but how? We can find 15, perhaps 20 men.
Ample.
Oh, what are you talking about, ample? A handful of unarmed men against Daleks?
Sometimes I wonder about you, Tyler.
This isn't the 20th century, Dortmund, when thousands of men with bayonets charge machine guns.
Don't lecture me.
Then don't ask the impossible. You've not been out there for ages. It's almost suicide.
Yes, all right. I know I'm in this wheelchair, so I can't go myself.
I didn't mean that. You know I didn't mean that. The new bomb.
Yes. It's finished.
You haven't had it tested, I suppose.
Tested? Don't be a fool. It doesn't need testing. It's all there in my formula. It's perfect. I tell you, this bomb will destroy the Daleks. I know. It will work.
Apples. There are apples there for everyone. Jenny, you should be filling 3 or 3, sir.
You've been down here so long that you're beginning to think like worms.
We must have some chance of success.
I'm reporting in.
Good. Tyler and I have been having a preliminary chat about the next attack. We'll be out soon.
Well, I brought a box of apples. Incidentally, that department store's got plenty of stuff in it.
Oh, all right.
What about the 2 men?
Well, when I got down to the embankment, I saw them being taken away, but I couldn't do anything.
That's bad. That's very bad. We could have done with those 2 men.
Well, I'll tell the 2 women.
Where were the men taken? Any idea?
From the direction they went.
I think the Daleks have taken them to the saucer. They've landed at the heliport, Chelsea.
Doctor, I don't understand this at all. We saw the Daleks destroyed on Skaro. We were there.
My dear boy, what happened in Skaro was 1,000,000 years ahead of us in the future. What we're seeing now is about the middle history of the Daleks.
I see. They certainly look different, don't they?
Look. They've taken some more prisoners. What is so different about the Daleks? Oh, I see. You mean the discs on their backs.
Yes. Perhaps that accounts for their increased mobility. Do you remember on Skaro they could only move on metal?
Yes, quite so. But remember, this is an invasion force. Therefore, they have to adapt themselves to the planet.
Where are the other two from your patrol?
This man killed them both.
For this you will be punished. Continue your patrol. The prisoners will fall in line.
Can I escape once they get us inside there?
They're not getting me. I'm going to try something. You with me?
Don't be a fool, man. You haven't got a chance.
They're not getting me back in that filthy mine.
The prisoners will remain silent.
Forward!
Don't be a fool! You can't help him now. Help me!
Kill him! Any further resistance will be dealt with in the same way.
The prisoners will proceed into the ship.
No, Susan. I don't think we should tell Barbara.
But, David, I think we should.
Now, listen, Susan. We're going to make an attack on that saucer. So we'll put off telling her until afterwards.
What do you mean, if the attack's successful, we'll find Ian and my grandfather anyway.
Yes. And if it isn't, well, then they've just disappeared.
All right. You wanted to see these?
Oh, yes.
Well, here you are. Then take them. I've got better things to do.
Oh, you're a model of charm and patience, aren't you?
Well, I don't believe in wasting time. I don't believe in sentiment either.
They asked me to give these out, Jenny.
Oh, just put it down there.
Dessert. Thank you.
Thank you, Barbara.
Oh, what are these things? Oh, they're the Daleks' inventions. They're called Robomen.
No, Susan, I told you. You've got it wrong. We took these from dead human beings.
There aren't that many Daleks on Earth. They needed helpers. So they operated on some of their prisoners and turned them into robots.
I see.
The transfer, as the Daleks call the operation, controls the human brain, well, at least for a time.
Well, what happens then? Do they revert and become human again?
No, they die.
I've seen the robos when they break down. They go insane. They smash their heads against walls. They throw themselves off buildings or into the river.
The river? That's what it was. Oh, Daleks. Everything they touch turns into a horrible sort of nightmare. Are they still doing these transfer operations, David?
Oh, yes. They keep up their numbers of robo-men. They got my brother last year. That's another reason why they land their saucers at the heliport. That's where the Daleks take the prisoners and operate on them. Once they've got you on board a saucer, there isn't a hope.
Yes, the work of a genius, dear boy.
Yes, pretty impressive. And absolutely escape-proof.
Sure. Only on the surface, my friends. Move!
Halt! You cell.
Wool.
York, Rippers, and Bull.
Is that the one? Yes, he spoke of resistance. His words betrayed greater intelligence than normal inhuman beings.
Give them the test.
I had a good look into that corridor. Did you notice the television eyes roundabout?
Yes, I did. There aren't any in here.
No.
I tell you what I did see, Doctor. What I took to be a loading bay door. Of course, it could be guarded outside.
It will be. Yes, nevertheless, it has possibilities.
What for? You can't get the door open. There's no escape, I tell you.
My young friend, don't be so pessimistic. What is your name, by the way,
Craddock. Jack Craddock.
Well, Mr. Jack Craddock, don't be such a defeatist. Our job's to try and get out of here, and quickly.
Ah, you're just fooling yourselves. You don't know the Daleks. Once they've got you inside a saucer, you're finished. Craddock, tell us, how did it happen? The invasion of Earth, everything. You've been on a moon station or something?
Yes, quite so.
Yes. What? Meteorites came first. The Earth was bombarded with them about 10 years ago. Cosmic storm, the scientists called it. Well, the meteorite stopped, everything settled down, and then people began to die of this new kind of plague.
Yes, that explains your poster, dear boy. Germ bombs,
Yeah. Daleks were up in the sky just waiting for Earth to get weaker. Whole continents of people were wiped out. Asia, Africa, South America. Used to say the Earth had a smell of death about it.
Why, Craddock? What were the doctors and the scientists doing about it?
Oh, well, they came up with some new kind of drug, but it was too late then.
Why?
What happened next?
Well, the plague had split the world into tiny little communities, too far apart to combine and fight, and too small individually to stand any chance against invasion.
Divide and conquer.
About 6 months after the meteorite fall, that's when the saucers landed. Cities were razed to the ground. Others were simply occupied. Anyone who resisted was destroyed. Some people were captured and were turned into robomen, the slaves of the Daleks. They caught other human beings, and many of them were shipped to the vast mining areas. No one escapes. The robomen see to that.
They were our own people, made to work against us. And the Daleks knew that, knew how they'd humiliated and degraded us. They are the masters of Earth.
But why, Craddock? That's the one thing you haven't told us. What is it that the Daleks want on Earth?
I don't know. Something under the ground. It's turned the whole of Bedfordshire into a gigantic mine area.
Why? Well, what are they digging for?
There, suppose we forget all this blab about Bedfordshire. Have either of you seen this?
All radio wave bands are open.
Rebels of London, this is our last offer. Our final warning. Leave your hiding places. Show yourselves in the open streets. You will be fed and watered. Work is needed from you, but the Daleks offer you life. Rebel against us, and the Daleks will destroy London completely. You will all die, the males, the females, the descendants. Rebels of London, come out of your hiding places. The Daleks offer you life.
Come out of our hiding places.
nothing.
We'll come out of our hiding place with this.
What is it, Doctor?
This bomb will shatter the casing of the Daleks.
Then you've done it.
We don't need to run or hide anymore. We'll make them run.
He's done it.
He's got enough.
I hope so.
Listen carefully. They've issued an ultimatum. We'll give our answer tonight. Tyler and I both agree that the best place for an attack would be the heliport where they land the flying saucers. Yes?
A frontal attack?
Yes. A frontal attack.
Of course. We have the superior weapon now. One success will give our people hope again. One victory will set this country, the whole of Europe, alight. That's all we need. One victory.
At the heliport, how do we get within throwing range?
The heliport's fringed with buildings. We're covered right up to the perimeter.
Daleks can fire at us long before we can use the bombs.
This will be a surprise attack.
As soon as the first bomb is thrown, the surprise is over, and we shall be penned in the buildings, remember?
All right, Baker. We know we'll have to get closer.
I know.
Who was that? Well?
We could get right into the middle of the Daleks without them suspecting anything. If we used this.
How?
Some of your men could disguise themselves as robo-men. They could pretend to be escorting a batch of prisoners to the saucer or something.
It'll work.
Yes, it'll work. We'll attack the saucer in 1 hour from now.
What is that you got there?
Magnifying glass. I just picked it up.
Hey, Doctor, come and look at this. Look. What do you make of this?
I wouldn't touch it. Let me have that bar up there for a moment, will you?
Is it glass or something?
I should say it was more advanced than that. Well, now, let's try a little experiment,
All right. Hey.
You see? It responds, magnetized.
A profound discovery, mister. Doesn't help us.
Why did the Daleks put it there in the first place?
Now, that's a very good question, dear boy. Suppose you were a Dalek and you found yourself locked up in this room. How would you get out? Push it on? My dear young man, the Daleks have only feelers, no hands, and they use their brains, not brute force.
You mean this is some sort of a key?
Now, that's the very word, key. A key in a crystal box. You open the box.
So, really big news in Mario Kart World. Nintendo just dropped an update, and yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my game updated. Okay, let's go to online play. Okay, so usually when you play online, when you see the arrows from your current location to one of these tracks, that means you're going to play what people are calling an intermission track, or a highway, or a route, where you go from one track to another. However, if you picked random, you would get one of the regular tracks in this game. You know, like 3 laps, one you could time trial. But supposedly Nintendo has changed that. And, okay, so yeah, see, most people pick random. In my experience, most people prefer the regular tracks over the intermissions or highways. Yeah, let's see what we get here. Okay, wow. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Random can now pick intermissions, which is brand new. So this has never happened before. The new update has caused this to happen. And, I think I heard that random can also pick regular tracks, but I don't know the probability of those. And now here's the thing, I don't mind this too much if the probability is like an acceptable amount. Like, let's say just for example, if I still got the regular tracks like 90% of the time out of random, I could still definitely enjoy playing Worldwides online. However, if we often or even usually get the in-between sections, then I don't know about this. And people have said, like, look, there's complexity to this, there's like shortcuts, there's rails and walls and stuff, but in reality, not really, because typically taking those is slower. When this game first came out, I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt, like, you know, Nintendo usually knows what they're doing, and, you know, then I was happy to see that, okay, I don't actually like these as much as the regular tracks, but you know, I can go online, play random, and I can still get the regular tracks. But now not really. Like, maybe you still can, but not very much. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and so like even if you charge jump onto the rails on the side there, they're not very fast. You know, like you could do it. It might be safer. Sometimes it's even more dangerous. It's just an interesting option. It's not necessarily better or worse all the time. But yeah, it's just something that is not as strong as a lot of people seem to imply when they have this idea that, you know, playing these tracks is complex. It's actually not that complex. Okay, yeah, sure.
$80. $80 plus the new system. And you can't even just play the regular tracks online, dude. Nintendo makes you jump through all these hoops. It's criminal.
Could have bagged. That's what usually happens. We play 4 laps. Someone's going to pull the shock in that time, and then whatever items you have set up for yourself. If you don't have a dodge item, you just... Like, if we play regular Moo Moo Meadows, it's not that different. But at least you have time to build up a lead, you know, through, like, mushrooms and feathers in first place, and, like, the top half. Now I just felt like there's nothing I really could have done to build up a big lead, because I was just holding A like everybody else. Okay, well, I'm not really too focused there. I really wanted, like, to see what the thing is with random. Again, we have been hit with 3 intermission tracks, so let's try random. And let's see how many people pick random. Some people love to say that I'm just kind of like spreading my propaganda of... But like, I don't know, people can pick whatever they want, and we have some people picking the intermission tracks, but just in my experience, most people pick random.
How did it live?
Here's the thing, like, it doesn't have to be this bad.
God,
some people prefer one, some people prefer the other. It doesn't even matter what the majority is, because Nintendo could just make an option to do whichever one you want. Why does this all have to be thrown together? Okay, we're going to Peach Stadium. Let's see what happens. Of course, it was an intermission because we already knew from the track selection that Peach Stadium is right next to Moo Moo
You
Meadows.
can't just
So
play
far, that's
tracks
2 for
against
2.
people online.
2 times out of 2, random has not given a regular track. So, you know, if that's all of your options, think about how often when you play in online worldwides are you even going to be able to play like a full 3-lap track that you practiced in time trials where you get 3 opportunities to do a lot of cool stuff. Whereas now, I feel like there's not that much cool stuff to do in these sections, but even if you can do them, you get to do them once. You know, but they're really just, like, there really isn't much. I have the shock. I'm going to use it slightly before the set so people don't get their dodge items out. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I got 6th. I feel like I'm being a little bit too pessimistic about it just because the news just came out and this is my first, you know, emotional reaction to this news. But obviously, this is a direction of online play that I don't prefer. I mean, playing Rainbow Road is like kind of a normal track because almost all of that is just regular Rainbow Road, but I'm not going to pick these 2. And, you know, for science, we're picking random again just to see what happens. I really hope a lot of people pick random. I just want to know what happens. Yeah, a lot of Rainbow Roads. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Rainbow Road. I just also really want to know, like, what's going on with random right now. Okay, we got random. Of course! That's 3 for 3. That the track, one of the tracks that was available for intermissions is, like, got picked. And, like, obviously I'm fine with it being Rainbow Road. I love this. I don't mind driving in a straight line for a minute before playing Rainbow Road. But just like as a whole for online, this is not good. I don't like the direction of this. Why couldn't there just be separate modes so we can play the regular tracks? Like, now at this point I'm thinking, if this is just what's going to happen all the time online, my biggest concern is that I know a lot of people who mainly just want to play worldwides are really not going to like this change. Because for a lot of people, worldwide is the main way they play this game. And now for me, since I play this game so much, I do have the option to go play competitive. I have a few issues with that, which is that when you go play competitive, at least the current available format, this could change in the future, but the current available format is 12 players, and you have to play 12 races. Which means, you know, if I have time for 2 races, nope. If I want to play 24 players, Nope. If I want to not be super sweating and worried about like having like teammates and stuff, and nope. You know, like if I want to go play the regular tracks outside of time trials or not playing against the bots, obviously, competitive is gonna be my only option, and that like competitive is great. I just don't think that it is the option that everybody wants. You know, and it's not the option that I always want. I love to just be able to hop into a worldwide and just, like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I would just hop into a worldwide and practice stuff, like stuff I just learned, where I don't want to put that to the test in competitive and then, you know, let my teammate down and all that stuff and really care about my performance. I just want to go into worldwides and just have a good time, you know? And now, you could have a good time if you truly have a good time with the way worldwides are now. I just don't see myself having as good of a time as before they made this update. Just Nintendo, there's a really easy fix that makes everybody happy, and it's just to have different modes. Like have like a world tour mode, if you want to call it this, for the intermissions, and then have like a classic mode for people who want to play the regular 3-lap tracks, because there's a lot of people who just want to play the regular 3-lap tracks, and it's so weird that we don't get to. And we finally found a way where we could vote for it, and then now it's just gone. So, yeah, I don't know. This is super strange.
It's like, it's evil. That's actually evil, though. People voted. like you had it set up in a way where people can choose if they want to do that or not, right? And people were voting for it. And then you're like, wow, you guys are voting to just play 3 laps of the track? We're gonna take that out. You can't vote for that anymore. That's not an option anymore. That's so evil.
Cut. Nice. At least I can still make that. Yeah. Sorry for just complaining about this the whole time. I'll try to like actually race a little bit here, but this is big news, and I don't like this. I really want to make sure my opinion is heard. And of course, don't want to be Mr. Propaganda Machine. Let me know in the comments if you agree with me. If you see a comment that you agree with, just go like the comment. For everyone else who doesn't want to comment, go read the comments a little bit. Like, you know, we're playing Rainbow Road. It's a long track. Go read the comments a little bit and just see what the general consensus is of what people are feeling here. Because I know a lot of people love to, in my opinion, just like make alleged statements that somehow the majority of people prefer these. I simply don't agree. I've never seen any data to support that. And just from all of my experience, it seems like most people prefer the regular tracks. I have seen the arguments that these straight line tracks give an opportunity for newer players to still do well because it's an easier track to drive with less tech, with the walls and rails. You know, I get it. New players want a chance. That's Mario Kart. However, what you may not realize is that like new players kind of never stood a chance. That's like Mario Kart's skill ceiling is insanely high, and I don't mean to be mean about that. That's like actually just the truth. I should be less emotional about this and just figure out what I'm gonna do.
No, that's just a terrible argument. So new players, so let's nerf everything. Okay, sure. Nerf the fun and availability of the tracks for new players? That don't even make sense. Solid rock.
Do from here. Am I gonna play more competitive? We'll see. So after playing a little bit more, I did find out that random can select a faraway track. The 3 tracks you could select were all intermissions, but we got random and then got Wario Stadium. There was also a time where Mario Bros. Circuit was a faraway track where you can pick for a regular 3-lap track, and of course a lot of people did pick it in addition to random, but then we got random and got Dandelion Depths, which is not one of the available ones we could pick. However, in my experience, a majority of the time, random ended up picking one of the tracks that was available as an intermission you could pick. And if you go into versus mode, you can actually see which intermissions are available from one starting track. And there are a lot. However, I don't know if all of these are pickable because I didn't see all of them. Whenever random picked an intermission, I only ever saw it pick out of one of the 3 that were available that you could pick from the start. And now for me personally, I don't like that, and that is potentially enough to get me to stop playing worldwides as my main way of enjoying Mario Kart World. And that's really a shame because I don't really see an alternative. Now, I know a lot of people say to give the intermissions a chance, and playing Mario Kart World for the last 3 weeks has literally been my job, and I've played this more than almost anyone in the world. So when I say I've given this a chance, I'm serious. I have given it a chance, and I just don't think that these intermissions are nearly as fun as the 3-lap tracks. And I just want to explain why. It's not as simple as the driving is not that interesting, I can't do all my shortcuts, so I'm not having fun. It's more complicated than that. Because I'm trying to win these races, right? So when you consider what is the best strategy on these tracks, most of the time it's to stay in the back, get your coins where it's safe, and usually you'd think this would be risky because the comeback is tough to make. But these intermissions have shortcuts that are so unbelievably big that it is literally just an advantage to be at the back because I'm now guaranteed to be at the front at some point. And you can actually just win a race off of that alone. But of course, this is not true for every single one of these intermissions. They have varying lengths and varying amounts of shortcuts. But in most cases, the best strategy is still to stay in the back, because if there are not a lot of techniques that the frontrunners can do to gain a lead away from you, then that means using the comeback mechanics, which is the shock and speed items, right at the end of the race is so unbelievably overpowered. And so it's not just that I think it's not very interactive to play these tracks, it's also that the best strategy requires doing a whole lot of nothing for a long time. And you might be thinking, well, if you don't like playing that way, then don't play that way. And that's what I'm trying to do. I picked the 3-lap tracks so that we can get a track where the strategy that people tend to think is more fun, which is, you know, going forward, is actually the best strategy almost all of the time. And when you put me on these intermissions, you're asking me to choose between having fun and winning. And for me, the obvious answer is to just pick one of the 3-lap tracks where I can have fun and try to win. I feel like a well-designed game lives in the place where you can try to have fun and win at the same time. Is that controversial? The only way you can play 3-lap tracks now are by making your own rooms with people that you invite. You know, that's going to be tough for most people to gather 24 players. Or you can play competitive Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which in its current form requires you to play 12 races. It only starts at particular times during the day, and you have to play with 12 players instead of the usual 24 players. There's another alternative is to play offline with the bots, and another alternative is to play time trials. Look, Nintendo, if you're listening, I love Mario Kart World. I especially love the regular tracks. I can kind of like get by with the amount of intermission tracks that we're playing, but it's definitely not my preferred way to play. And I have no problem with other people preferring to play this way. You don't have to pick random if that's not what you want. It is an anonymous voting system. You could always just vote however you want. But just based on the rooms I've played in, it's pretty clear that most people prefer to play the regular tracks. And what I really hope for in a future update, I don't even care too much if the random track thing in particular gets reverted. I never thought worldwides were perfect the way they are. I really wish that there are multiple game modes, one where you can drive from track to track, and another one where you can choose to play the individual tracks. Honestly, for me, because I play so much Mario Kart and I have so much time in the day to invest into this, I really don't mind playing a community-driven format like competitive Mario Kart World. However, because of the constraints that I talked about, I just don't see that as being a feasible option or a preferable option for a lot of players of this game. And honestly, this change is putting it to the point where I have a hard time recommending Mario Kart World to people as just like a regular casual game you can hop into an online race and have a lot of fun. Not because this game is not fun anymore, but because one of the things that I think made it the most fun has been drastically stripped away. I hope this video has not been too negative. I have a few more videos coming out that were recorded before this change happened. However, after that, I do feel like I'm going to have to figure out something new, because this change is just really confusing to me.
He can't play the game anymore. That's criminal. must be choice mode. It missed.
Maybe not. That's good. Oh, fourth? Fourth, okay, nice. Whew. Okay, 19 is like, I think slightly above average, to be honest. Even though it would be a little below average, normally. No. Let's go to Great Block. That was kind of sick. What? It just doesn't give you the charge jump sometimes. That's so weird. I guess I need to be in the water for me to be able to release it, so I can't be midair. Okay, that's a shroom, but I'm gonna get triple shrooms here. I was surprised Miku isn't running, and they have triple shrooms in fourth. That just goes to show how much of a bagger this really is. Give me a bill or a star. Mega works too. Interesting bill. Don't quite get that one. I am last, which means I can pull will shock this next set. Potentially. But if I do, I think I'm holding for a little bit. Yeah, I pull golden. Not squished, thank goodness. Keeper's not gonna spam the shock? No! I'll take 5th. People did not spam the shock. How sad. We are 3rd overall with 26 after 4. Well, well, well. Let's go here. Wonder far away. Yippee. What was it you were trying to do by the train map, the ending thing? So in the world record, they get this thing where they get onto that, you know that sign that was, like, hitting? There's a rail past that sign where you can right trick onto the wall, and then trick, into a rail that's, like, encircling the last turn, I guess. It's like, really, really tight. It'd be like taking the stream shortcut without taking the stream shortcut, you know? What the? What are they doing? Kickflips. Doing tricks. This is a really good pull. I'll just run this up forever and ever. Liam just sniped his own banana. Let's go ahead. Oh, that white she probably has it. I'm not gonna put it. Okay, no, doesn't have it. I don't think they have after Bill either. So I don't think they have it yet. Let's see if they take cut. They do. So they don't have shock. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna hold this. Oh, okay. That sucks. That means they pulled it from first set. That's really unlucky. There's one box that they had a chance to pull it from. I'm never really using my Mega there, unless I know they have shock. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. It's in such a good spot too. Unlucky. I mean, I could have gone for the shock prediction. It's just like, if I don't dodge, I'm getting not a good spot. Because everyone will fucking pull shrooms behind me. Maybe I should just predict that shock. Because even if everyone pulls shrooms behind me, I'm gonna have, like... I don't know. No, I think I would mega a little bit later. Like, maybe I mega out of the water or something.
You can't resist clicking toxic. No! He resists clicking toxic?
Okay, what am I overall, like 4th? Yeah, I think I'm 4th. How much did Volunteer do? I don't know. Honestly, this is fine.
Oh, he's trying to stop.
Didn't get a horn. It's just backing after you're winking? That's crazy. What? I didn't think it... That's my bad. I just realized it went middle after the rail stuff. Or not the rail stuff, the conveyor belt stuff. That was close. But almost got me.
He's protected. Yeah, he's a pussy. He's protected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and protect myself here. Wow, that guy just... Bro, F-Charles, what the fuck are you doing? Live? Just kidding. I'm off the track. Nice. Oh, I'm not live, actually. I think I would have rather respawned, to be honest, but whatever. Oh my god. Hell no. Why are you going so wide? William, what are you doing? Yeah. I don't know why Liam went so wide there. Whatever. I mean, that was just an unlucky shock. I was gonna win the race if there wasn't one. Almost guaranteed to.
Trash count felt it too. You can't burn me.
Okay, LMDR is plus 26, so it's actually kind of close.
My dust cost 1. Freed on 1. That's what he gets. He played like a pussy.
I don't even know what I want to go. Fucking... Give me Wario Stadium, I guess.
Yep. I'm early bird. Oh shit. I'm early bird. I forgot. I actually forgot. I thought I was an early.
We're going to a spaceport. You gonna update the goal? Well, it's... I want to keep 7,000 by the end of the stream. That's the goal. Right now, we're not looking so hot. So I think we're like 8th overall or something. I chain next set? I could. No, I'm not going to. Everyone's bagging.
I thought that was
wow, that's
focus
early
blast.
shock.
I thought it was focus blast. Oops. I'm focus punch.
I don't think I've ever seen a shock that early on this try.
Surely I'm faster than the Porygon too. Hide my extreme
Oh,
speed.
fuck.
I swear I was focus blast, bro. I'm focus punch.
Thank you for
I thought I was
blocking
special Pikachu. I don't know what I thought I was.
that. 7th, 8th, wow. Yeah, if I just didn't get redded, I would have been big chillin', but
Earthquake.
yeah. Now we're 10th overall.
Put
no,
the
we're actually
pressure
last.
on.
Never mind. But we're really close. Like,
Good Dragon Claw.
okay, I'm last overall, but I'm 13 points off 3rd. So, everything's fine. That was what, 7th race, right? Yeah, that was definitely 7th.
Bad sleep talk.
Oh yay, Koopa Beach. A very skill-based track. I can't wait to play it.
Mario Maker World really is like a rich person game. Bit Coma. Everyone's bagging.
Just give me a star. Pretty please. Thank you.
Holy. Why did he do so much? What the fuck?
Okay.
No,
Wow, I'm actually
man.
terrible. I was going wide of that. Nice. Me being terrible results in me getting shocked.
I just wanna.
Miku, you definitely built it at the wrong time, buddy.
He's faster than everything now.
4th, maybe? 4th? Aww.
He's actually just faster than
Well, that's
everything.
5th if I don't hit the wall. I'll take 6th, though, I guess.
Why don't I have an ice move?
At least we're not last overall.
Why don't I have
Okay,
an...
we're
Oh, it's
11
on my
points off
gold
third.
deck, of course. Why didn't
It's
I think
fine.
of gold
We're
deck,
fine.
bro? Fake out east. I have to get damage off. Oh. Fucking
Great block
lefties.
ruins it is.
You can sacrifice fur. Is it good? Rocky Helmet knockoff. It can be good, but like I can't stall anything anymore. I don't have wall wing. So maybe we should go into it now. But it's just Rocky helmet chip, bro. It's not even enough. It's not. It's not. It's just. It won't be enough. Then it just heals leftovers. Like fuck me. The leftovers is kind of dog. Maybe we static Pikachu. Do we? No, I don't think we do.
That's not great.
Static.
I wonder if there's a limited amount of stars for pool in 12-player lobbies.
It actually doesn't matter,
Maybe there's only like 2 or 3 allowed. If it maxes out, you can't pull another one.
Fuck me. I could have encored though.
Which does mean I probably have a better chance of pulling shock, right? Think about it like that. Can't pull stars anymore.
Signs of life. I'm just thinking if he unthaws now and I encore him in the wrong move, I'm gonna be sad.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe we just kill. Yep.
That's fine.
That's what he gets for trying to fucking flex on me by roosting. All he had to do is Dragon Claw and he won the game. That's exactly what he gets.
Let's go. Just don't be dummy real hard. Bro, fuck off.
Nice T-bolt. Oh, he's life orb. Oh.
Yeah,
He lost the
I
gold
just can't
duck.
react to either red.
No! Gold duck
I
sucks.
really deserve it. Just one.
Dude.
Okay.
How did Gold Duck lose that? How did
Oh
Gold
my
Duck
god.
lose?
Nice.
How did Gold Duck lose that? Leaving Furret in a 2v1 criminal. Against Blaziken.
Okay, my competition got top 2. That's not my competition got top 2. Neither of them got top 2. The brain is not braining.
I need a parallel. Miss. Ha 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 ha. And I'm faster. Let's go. Furret beats Blaziken. Easy. Furret beats Blaziken every day. Easy. Okay. Eradicate? Is this a joke? Hit him with a knockoff first. Give myself an advantage. Flame Wheel. He's trying to burn me. Rocky helmet, bitch.
Easy.
What you had there? Where you get that from? He don't know. Where you get that from? He don't know. Hit him with a body slam. Double edge. Rocky helmet chip. Body slam.
Yeah.
And his recoil. GG's. Shake my hand. He lost 2v1 the Furret. He's embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. He lost 2v1 the Furret, bro. With the Blaziken.
Yep. Everything about that made sense. Including that. Everything made sense, guys. Trust. That's actually pretty good. It's basically the perfect roll. Double defense plus a feather. Nice cut. just gonna back this green at the set and then feather. Or not. That's why I hold it. Just in case. Wow, so difficult. Oh, I'm getting glued. That sucks. At least I can make the feather cut lap 3, I guess? Maybe? If I'm allowed? Might not be allowed, but who knows? Oh my god. Oh, chill! Chill on me. Alright. Don't get fucking sniped by Lopio. Just don't. No way, I just got... That was basically a target shock. That sucks.
The Rocky helmet is different.
That's pretty good, but like...
You gotta take the cut.
How do you make the cut here?
He's getting tracks, or is this like a lobby?
Nice, we made it.
I don't know if this is competitive.
Fourth? Nice, okay. Good recovery. Despite a basically target shock. Okay. -7 on third. We're getting there. Okay.
Snow. Rockhead. Tyrantrum.
Sure, Warrior Stadium. Give it to me. Where am I? There I am.
Interesting statuses. Uh-oh. Slow.
Okay, you really can't go off the side. Good to know. Nice. Oh, I forgot Lone DR is also ahead of me. He's plus 25, so he's on 64. So I'm actually a little bit more behind third. Oh, that sucks. That's really nice. Ah, got a string boost, unfortunately. Play the green, very nice.
He's bad. You know 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 he's so bad. I would be mad. He got predicted.
That sucks, dude. Nice. That sucks, dude. Wow, did I just get 7th out of that? Oh my god, I played that so well too. Fuck. Man. Yeah, all my competition got good races, that's so bad. I'm just getting 1st or 2nd if there's no shock.
That's a good Willow. He's burnt.
Is there a difference between Star and Mega? I feel like they do the same thing. So Stars you can chain into item sets, which is a really good factor, but Megas are way faster.
Haze?
They're like even faster than a Golden. Meanwhile, Stars barely even go faster than a Mushroom. Or not a Mushroom, but like getting Mushroom boosted by a Mushroom.
Does he have pressure? I think he does.
Maybe even slower than that, to be honest. Okay, Acorn Heights.
How do you know? How do you know? I didn't think he was gonna do that.
Wait, Megas are that fast?
No,
yes.
he doesn't have pressure.
The only downside is you can't really turn in them, so
Good crit.
they also kind of suck.
Terrible paint split.
Okay, last race? Wow.
This battle's going nowhere
Does not feel
fast,
like
bro.
that was the last race, but sure. Well, we need to get like a really good race here if we want a chance at 6th, because I think we're like 8th or 9th. Why did I want the drafter so bad? It's not worth it. That's fine.
Alright, I finally won a turn. Holy. The problem is, what is he gonna do, right?
Glad I got those 2 coins. Oh, Liam just failed.
Yeah, I was like, you gotta let me heal Bell eventually, right? I'm like, I gotta be able to heal Bell eventually. Clear, small, toxic. I like toxic.
The good thing is he doesn't know what I have behind, so hopefully he doesn't rip me. Does he even have a red? I don't know.
Dust North. Fuck you.
A star?
Cunt.
I'm alive. Probably has a red now. But I just gotta hold this. I don't see him having an item. He probably has 4 or something? I have really no idea. No, he's a shroom, okay. That's fine. That really sucks.
Surely he switches, right? No, he didn't switch.
I think I have to go for double and take cut.
Oh, he has pain split.
Of course, he has a horn. That's like the only item that I shouldn't go for the double for. That's really annoying. Yeah, and I'm just getting last, dude.
I didn't really have a
I'm
switch for
so
pain
unlucky.
split
If I don't
anyway.
get ghosted, I'm winning the race. Whatever, man. It's so stupid. Ah, of course. I think that's tied 10th. Oh, nope, it's 7th. Okay. It's a little bit better, I guess. Why did I say tie 10th? Tie 10th would be, I mean, tie last. I meant more tie 9th, but... yeah, if I win the race...
Switch into one of your water types, please. No!
So, yeah, I would've got 5th. Oh, well.
That's crazy. You gonna pain split this? Pain split can't kill me. Yeah, okay, earthquake.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He beats me, so I'm tie 8th.
I think I can Giga
wait,
Drain
did he
here.
beat me overall in the... Hold on.
Good job, Obama Snow.
Oh, no. Yeah,
I didn't expect him to try to fight my Obama Snow with the Dust Snore. I didn't. I thought he was going to try to use it to counter my Umbreon the entire game, which would have been smart. Now I can just spam Umbreon Toxic. Do I have Toxic? No, I have Toxic.
It happens.
Yeah.
Was there a race I even played bad?
He's faster than me.
Yeah, BC I played well. Warrior Stadium I played really good. And got fucked at the end. Faraway Oasis I played really good. DK Spaceport I played really good.
Something's getting toxic.
Dino Jungle, did I pull a shock?
Even if it's slow, bro, that's good.
Dino. No, I Mega Golden and then Mega into...
It's kind of rough, Toxic your Vaporeon, bro. It's kind of rough.
That was an alright race. I guess Warrior Shipyard was the only one where I played bad, but it was just mainly because I didn't know how the charge jump worked. But now I know. Now I know you have to be in the water for the charge jump to work.
No way it has Heal Bell, right? Vaporeon don't play Heal Bell.
Yeah. So we're gonna lose, like, I don't know, 80 or something for that.
He forfeited. He should have kept his Dusknoir. He needed that Dusknoir to counter my Umbreon. I'm surprised he let me fight that. He wanted to fight that thing. Like, that's crazy.
What did I even get on? Didn't I get 4th on Shipyard? So even though I played
Well, I
bad,
guess he didn't have a switch because he saw me predicting the switch. I don't know. He saw I wasn't afraid to go for Giga Drain, so I was like, I'm gonna catch one of these water types. I'm gonna catch one of these water types, or I'm gonna beat this Dusknoir. I don't care. I need to practice playing safer. Like, I need to play more safe. There's nobody on it this early. It's too early.
Do I want to drift out of
I'm
it?
actually just gonna end it. Save some life.